Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Dalka? How have you been? We'll get this all set up here. Missed one thing I need to prep before we're ready to go. And just like that, we're good to go. You're concerned? Uh-oh. Why are you concerned? Are you concerned about my run? I think we're doing okay. I think we should survive. Probably. We're doing well so far, at least. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, we got all the... Oh, nice. Just, it remembers, so it just pops them all back in. Nice. Yeah, again, these are good. This one's a little obnoxious because of the Noxious Blast, but those stress is built up here, stress is reduced from here. So whenever we use Consecration of Fortitude, stress down. Whenever we use Noxious Blast, stress up. That should work well. Requirements for Armored Core 6 have come out, and according to them, your PC is marginal. Ooh, that's not good. Is it like... I mean, it'll still run. Just might not be able to have it at all the really cool, fancy schmancy graphic settings, right? As long as you can still play the game, right? Although I don't know, like, how amazing are the requirements for the computer that you need to have?
The great cities of man.
Alright, so it's the same.
Ruined.
It's the same as well. Nice.
And aflame.
Okay. Alright, well, let's jump on in. So, if I remember correctly, we need to make sure that we hit the... Oh, no, not hit. Avoid the watchtower. I was going to say we need to hit the watchtower. No. We avoid the watchtower. So we have to go here. Which means we have to go here. Which means we can pick any of them for the first round, but after that we have to go right. We can't go to the Ingress. Because we definitely want to get the His Ring. Oh my goodness, this thing is amazing for the build that we're currently shooting for. Also, what are we looking for? Visit a field hospital. Nice, because there is a field hospital up here, so we can try and knock that one out too. Land the killing blow on a lair boss in the sprawl. Wow, is that specific or what? Jeez. Use a bear trap and visit the Hoarder 2 times. We can get the Hoarder here. I don't think there's another Hoarder anywhere else, so we'll have to get on another run. We could definitely go Hoarder into Hospital from Academy or Lair. From Assistance. So that's fine. Let's see. I think I would rather... Ooh. Okay, either way, we're going to get hit with a hazard. I don't really want to deal with Loathing. Loathing's never good. But we can go question mark into reduced healing per, or we just don't get the armor. I think we can go center. Let's go combat, question mark, helping, and then we can decide if we want to go for the layer or not. Wow, we're taking so much hazard damage. Oh my goodness, wait, how much hazard damage are we taking? Uh-oh. If we go left, we get 1 wheels, we get 1 hazard. Question mark. Okay, so there's a hazard either way. So 1 hazard and 1 wheel so far. And then 1 hazard here, or 1 hazard here, or 1 wheel here. So wheel would be the way to go, because it would avoid... We should go wheel. We should go wheel, because it would avoid this. But we do like it when we have 100% for extra healing while traveling, which is quite nice. We do have a decent amount of healing potential between these 3. Actually, everyone has an ability to heal one way or another. Let's see where everyone wants to go. We need to bring some stress down. You want to go combat. You guys want to go and do aid. And we have to hit this loathing regardless. Let's go combat then.
Brace up.
Let's go combat then.
There's danger on this path.
We get a little bit of stress on some, but that'll be better, I think. Some more. Oh my goodness. That's not good. That's really bad. I was assuming it would be like combat or something we'd get hit with. So we're gonna have an armor problem here. So when we do assistance, we have to get armor. If there's an armor option, we have to take the armor option. That's not good. Your PC was built in, what was that, June of 19? So it's not all surprised that it's on the marginal side. I mean, but Dalka, the PC I'm using right now I built it from scratch in I think it was like August 2016. All I've done so far is swapped out the graphics card. Everything else is still the same. Well, I've also added new hard drives as well for video nonsense, so we can get all the videos encoded and the like, save them and do the editing. So I have that, but really only the yeah, we're not playing big games. True, I'm not playing big, sexy, modern games. It's true, we don't. I'm trying to catch up on a lot of old games that I haven't played. Is a very good point. We're not playing those with the. Oh, we played Elden Ring. We played Elden Ring. That was a pretty big, sexy game. Alright, all these are just combat. All of them are just combat. But you have a neutral and a neutral opinion. Let's go. Let's have you pick it. How do you do that? Get that bonus. And your graphics card keeps exploding. Well, I think that's a driver issue. I don't think it's a. Yeah, my graphics driver. Yeah. I think it's a driver issue, not the card itself. But it is a problem. It's true. It happened in Cult of the Lamb, Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon. It happened in Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring. 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Cult of the Lamb. I don't know why. All the others are fine. Yeah, every single From Software, except Dark Souls 1 was fine. Dark Souls 1, we had no problems. No issues there. I don't know. I'll go for the grenade. Let's jump on in here. It might just be that Dark Souls 1 didn't have whatever the, like going. Alright, 8 damage. Alright, he's dead 2 turns. Perfect. Clear. Don't have to worry about him. Dark Souls 1 just might be too old to be using whatever was making my, thing freak out. Alright, let's go and get a bolster. Our stress is way too high right now. We need to sort this out. Gives us some strength over here, which is good. And damages. Okay, oh nice, stress went down. Even better. So yeah, 5 stress, we can get one more bolster on you. We are not playing with Ministration. We are playing with Ministration, we're not playing with Sanctuary, so we can't bring more stress down from you. We only have one person to bring down stress, which is why we upgraded that. We can go Judgment. You're already dead regardless, so you don't have to worry about that. You got 4 turns, 12 damage, so you're going to be dead. So we're just going to take you out. We'll give him a little super dodge. Like that. With trip. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Moved forward and can't be moved. That's actually fine. This position's okay. Oh, the free to. Oh my goodness. That trinket is just so ridiculously good.
The slow suffering begins.
Ooh, we'll get ministrations on that. We'll get some ministrations on there. Let's see. So you're dead. You're dead, right? Yeah, it doesn't have death resistance. No death resistance. No one has any death resistance. Perfect. So we can go for the big hits, and by that I mean we're weakened, so we don't do anything. So let's just do retribution. We'll do it that way. Bam. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, your graphics card is a 1660 Ti. Okay. Yeah, you might be alright. Might be okay. Oh, that used to be a really beefy card. Back in the day. Well, let's see here. We can't give a heal, but we can go ahead and get a consecration that removes some stress. We'll get that down. That's good. I don't really care much about this. I want a Plague Bomb, but we'll do a prevention. Not a prevention. Let's try and reduce the chance of extra burning here. We'll go in for some light. Light build-up. You had to get on a short notice, too. Oh, really? What was the reason for that? Night? Okay, that's never good. Yeah, that's never good. Oh, beautiful hit. Ah, the burn did go through. Okay, we definitely use ministrations this turn. That damage build-up's pretty bad. Ooh, beautiful dodge. Okay, dead. Good. Eats. We can take him off this turn. Oh, he healed. Oh, he goes twice. That's not good. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Okay, good, some good resistances there, but still not the best. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna light this guy to death here. Ooh, that was not enough. We're off by 1. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, your health is very bad, and we could use ministrations. Yeah, we'll use ministrations. We're gonna shoot for the kill. We need to take this guy down. Get the big heals. 32. This guy's got the pot, so he gets 50% increased healing right? He gets, yeah, 50% increased healing received from skills in rank 1. He's fine. He's always fine. You had to get your GPU on short notice too. When you initially got this card, it was in between PCs. Oh, I see. But the GTX 960 had previously exploded in the meantime? What? You had like a year without a whole new PC. Oh, geez. You had, okay. Without a whole new PC. You had to replace the GPU. And now you're looking at your parts, and the actual recommended systems requires you should be A-okay. Excellent. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, there aren't too many games that'll strain, you know, recently, within the last 10 years built PCs, they should be okay. Wow. Last 5-year-old PCs should still be fine. I don't think I can say 10-year-old PCs. That's not quite gonna work that way. Let's go heal up. Get some big health on that. That'll help offset the 3 extra damage here. Go invisible too, so you won't take any extra damage unless he AoEs. We can build up stress and go for the kill. If we can get 4 on here, that's still not enough. It's only just 6 blight. Can't get him regardless. Yeah, we'll hit him either way. We'll have to deal with the stress reduction in a minute here. That's fine. We'll get a consecration in. Yeah, you're invisible, so you couldn't get hit. That's fine. Okay, let's get you to heal up. Beautiful. I think we just kill him. And a light. Boom!
Righteous action.
Now we're talking. We can actually do damage in melee range.
Find.
Nice. I think this is pretty good. Dropping Sanctuary does make me stressed about stress, but I think having the ability to do melee damage is just so crucial. Oh, nice. It is a hero shrine. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. We'll get that for the Plague Doctor, see if we can get another option. Nice. Get some stress reduction. If we can get the Plague Doctor to get even more options and see if there's something better we can swap to, that'd be great. I don't know what else there would be that we'd want to swap to, but there's still like 4 more abilities, so might as well check. Get some shot. Okay, we're really gonna have to get on top of this stress though. I don't like having stress this high. Alright, Blank. Ooh, good. Stress down already. Perfect. We'll get Consecration going. Or not, or we'll get a heal. We can heal you for 20% of your health, or we can actually get a proper heal. So we'll just get a proper heal on you. Instead, we'll just get some light from you. Actually, probably should have gone for the grenade. That's okay. We'll go for the grenade next. This guy will die from blight in 2 turns. Or in 1 turn if we hit him. So we'll do that. So he's dead next turn. Go for a big heal. Oh, geez, only 9. Well, actually, you only have 31 health. Never mind. I'm coming off of the big guy over here. It just feels like crazy. Oh, amazing. Respectful. You're too useful to be lost to these vermin. Yes. The respect. Light. It's not great. That's blue. Good. Alright, yeah, no, looks like he'll be good to go, Dalka. Looks like you got a good setup. Alright, we can heal off of that, or we can do some damage. What's your blight? Blight is 6, health is 10. Take you out. You dead? Stress reduction is so nice. Let's go bolster, because we gotta get this stress. I don't know, we can go for a kill. You're at 4. 4, 8. He's dead next turn. He's 4 health and he'll take 4 blight, so he's dead. Go ahead and bring stress down. No, give a little more blocking. A little heal, good. Death by blight. Okay, we're gonna get you to get a big heal in here. There we go, big 12, beautiful. Then, now it's just the doggo left.
Appliance of harm.
Okay, we do have to get another attack in there at some point. Okay, we can get a heal, maybe. Ooh, that bleed is brutal. You will be going first. I think your heal's on cooldown now. So we'll probably just use battlefield meds. We'll try and hit him. Nah, I didn't expect that to happen. Low expectation of hitting there. But yeah, we'll use battlefield meds on you. It's not going to heal you much, but at least stop the bleeding. Support right now. Yeah, we need one more turn and we can get a heal off. I might be able to deal with the consecration here. Yeah, we took him. Or with the judgment here. Easy clear. Easy clear. Nice. Respectful. Ah, Book of Insults! And a free +2 health at the very end of the fight. Perfect, that's what we're talking about. Nice.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Ooh,
This work
disarming dagger.
is noble,
Who do we want to give that to?
but necessary.
Probably want to go ahead and pass it over to left-hand Luke, yeah? Left-hand Luke already has items. Clutch hitter. Wait, when did you get this? Okay, nice. The Disarming Dagger is pretty good. I think we'll put it on you. You're doing a decent amount of hits. We get to have that going. Yeah. Nice. Especially now that crypto is crashing, GPUs are finally affordable. Oh my goodness, yeah. Now that cryptocurrency mining is no longer hogging every single GPU. What year was that? That was like, what? Was that 2019, 2020, where it was like, you literally couldn't get a GPU ever? That were all sold out.
Who will face the
I can't remember.
horrors
It's a couple
of their
years ago.
past?
But yeah, no, Dalgo, it was like, there's literally none. You couldn't get any. Oh, I'm sorry, you wanna get a graphics card? Too bad. Alright, so we'll go ahead and send you. I'd like to go and get more options from Plague Doctor. About that time? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Chapter 3. Extra credit.
Ooh, the best credit. The extra kind.
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary.
Oh.
During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity,
Oh no.
and she would not waste it.
Oh my goodness. She just gutted her professor? Oh my goodness. Indiscriminate science. Oh, interesting. Target requires less than 50% health, cooldown 1, so that's not bad at all. Target heals 10%. 10% healed per positive token. Removes all positive tokens. Wow! This is really good. Name checks out, yeah. Plague Doctor. That checks out. That is a really good ability. Remove positive buffs, heal. Also heals per negative buff removed. Removes all negative buffs as well. Oh my goodness, this could be pretty good. Indiscriminate Science. Yeah, it's a really good name. Not Plague Doctor, Indiscriminate Science, yeah. That is a really good ability. It's contingent on the fact that they have some sort of token on them. If they don't have a token, we cannot heal. So I think I still want to have battlefield meds prepped, but that feels like a good thing to swap from Ounce of Prevention. We'll hold on to our current build right now, but I think next time... That looks so good. Next time we do a run, we'll swap that out. Either that or we'll drop Incision. Of course, it means we can't put you in slot 1 ever.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
We have to go... As much as everyone wants to go to question mark, we can't afford to go to question mark. We have to go here if we want to avoid the watchtower so that we can go get the really cool item. We have to go this way. No ifs, and or buts. We're gonna go get that ring. It's gonna be amazing. Because then our Plague Dart's gonna get an extra 2 plague on it. It's gonna be great. Go ahead and help these guys out. What's our light at? 75? That's not, or 76? That's not bad. That's pretty good. How's it going, Dark Soul 10? How have you been? Dark Soul 10, how have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Captain's log. We're gonna do a captain's log in a minute here. Okay, what do we have for options? Food and light. Food, loss of light. Oh my good gracious, what the heck is this? Combat item, flame and lost relics. We're gonna be going against the going after the hoarder. I kinda wanna get the relics. Losing light's not that bad. Count. It must help. It was our sacred duty. Devout, yeah? It helps with your guys' relationship with each other. 2 food items and a tiny loss of flames. Oh, where are we at with combat items? Does everyone have one? Yep. Yeah, we've got combat items on everyone. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get the food instead. Get that prep for the next
in crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Nice. I'll take that. Ah, it's because of work, because you're busy. I got you. No worries. No worries. I'm glad you had a chance to stop on by. Her story, Plague Doctor's whole story
denied.
Is like, how low will your ethics sink in the name of science? Yeah, it does feel about right. It does feel about right. I mean, the first, like, true autopsies and whatnot weren't really authorized until the Black Death. And with it was, when shit was, like, to the point, so many people are dying, it was so horrible, they're like, anything you can do, anything. Yeah, it goes against all of our morals and religious customs. Go and rip those bodies open and find out what's wrong. Figure it out. That was the first time, like, kingdoms actually sanctioned doctors to go and, like, exhume corpses from grave sites or just do autopsies in general. It was, like, just en masse. You know, some did it here and there, and it was, like, okay, but not okay. But that was, like, the one time where it was, like, yeah, just do it, anything. Anything to fix this problem. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and... Do we think we can take on a lair? Book Burning Boy? I don't... Well, maybe. I mean, Book Burning Boy, we can just go full plague output. Burning, he's low on... I don't know what his plague resistance is. This is the problem. Otherwise, we can skip him. Because we already got one. We already got the bumper crop. We don't have to fight another.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Let's go academic study. We've gotten a thing that gives us more opportunities for it. Let's skip the layer this round. Let's go academic study. This is where we skip the watchtower, so long as we survive, we'll end up getting this super amazing trinket. So there's great news. Yeah, we'll get one in here in a moment. Dark Soul Den. Alright, stress is being moderately managed, but we still have a couple people here. Two people that are very unhappy. We also still have 2 names that are up for grabs. Plague Doctor and the Man-at-Arms are still up for grabs. The Unknown. Some of these will be priceless when we rebuild, and squander no opportunity to learn. Oh, that sounds about right. What is this? Positive quirk and books. A mighty sneeze. You already have Dave the Unbreakable? It's true. Dave the Unbreakable is loved by everyone right now. Has beautiful relationships, and everyone loves Dave. Dave has... Look at this. Respectful, hopeful, and you also have respectful. Like, everyone sees Dave the Unbreakable as a top tier... Just a top tier member to the team. It's true. Books. I don't know... Oh, okay. Books would be things that we would use later. Let's go and get a positive quirk on Left Hand Luke. Pathfinder. Does that give us, like, visibility or anything? What's Pathfinder do? Come on. Pathfinder. Safe route when scouting. Interesting, okay. It's pretty good. Definitely need to swing by the field hospital. How many relics do... Oh, jeez, we do not have near... We've got a bunch of baubles. I don't remember if it's baubles or relics we pay in. I can't remember. Dave the Unbreakable is the pillar which supports the entire team. I can't disagree. That is very true. I can't disagree with that. That's very true. Alright, that's the last bit of damage we can take here.
By the
Sorry, we're going
impending
left anyway.
apocalypse. The fanatics burn book and building alike.
We're going on the left route here. Oh, a field hospital. So we get 2 field hospitals. Amazing. Alright, so we get 2 field hospitals. What does it cost? It does cost relics. We can get the alembic if we wanted. Just don't have the relics we need for this. Because we need to go in triage. Oh, wait, it cured, because we have the stagecoach item. There's a stagecoach item that cures diseases over time. Perfect, okay. In which case, we can just take a look at wellness. And either remove or permanent... No, we don't have enough. We can remove 1 negative trait from someone. Sprained wrist. Touch hitter, devout, swine fearing. I mean, Jinx would be amazing to lock in. Swine hitter is great. Oh my goodness, Shattered Will. Minus 20% max health, plus 20% meltdown chance. Combat start with weakened and vulnerable. Jeez, yeah, this is getting removed. Get that out of here. Oh my goodness, that was bad. That was horrific. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump in and take over either Barristan or Paracelsus? I'm not too sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Just go ahead and we've got a redemption you can do. Let's go ahead and pop that on in if you would like to do a point redemption for it. I think that's it here. Pharmacy, we can still get a bauble if we want. Heat shield is nice, but I think we have relics on everyone at this point. Is that right? No, still missing some relics. Yeah, we're missing 2 specifically. 2 trinkets. Healing received from skills goes down, but your crit chance goes up. It's not really worth it for you, and health goes down, but you move faster. No, it's not worth it. That's not worth that trade. And these are not good enough for us, so we're gonna get up and go. Allow Dave the Unbreakable to pick up the pieces and reforge his will. Dave will not falter. But a quick captain's log. Captain's log, stardate unknown. We find ourselves in the second leg of the journey, within the sprawl. We've managed already to take down one of the abominations found within the layers of these regions. And the bumper crop is now sitting silently in our carriage. We're not far from making it to our objective. The inn is just halfway through this region. We only have the rampart left. Other than that, 1 mystery event and at least 1 more barricade we're going to have to break through. We'll get there. Very soon. Our light is getting low. No longer an advantage in combat. However,
careful deliberation.
Neither do our enemies. With goals completed, and with plans set in motion, we march on into the darkness. End log. How's it going, Astrogalax? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Dave will not falter. Dave will not allow their allies to do so either. It's true. Cash. In Academics cash. We get a super benefit from cash now, right? Yeah. It upgraded how much we get in here. Oh! Burn piercing is start of round is less than or equal to 2. Okay, yeah, actually this is not bad. We can take that. This is actually useful. And there's also healing salve. Wow, and stimulants? Big take. Big take. Yeah, Dave's the Vestal. We have Dave. So Dalka has redeemed Dave. Left hand Luke has redeemed the Grave Robber. No one has redeemed the Plague Doctor's name, nor the Man-at-Arms name. So good there. Was 1500 Alchemist. His full name was... Oh, okay, Astro guys. Was Philippus Aeolus. Oh my goodness, what is his name? Okay, so the person that this gal's named after is Philippus. I don't even know. We're gonna swap over here, see if people can see it. Ah, it disappeared. It was there for a hot second. It was Philippus Aurelius Theophartus Bombastus von Honstein. Jeez, what a name. He was a physician as well. Holy moly, what a name. What a name. Did someone clip Dave the Unbreakable yesterday? No, but I've marked it, so I need to go back and clip it. I need to go back and clip it, Delka. But I made string marks. I just didn't go back and clip it yet. But no one clipped it yesterday. I'll go grab him. You're taking the Man at Arms? All right, Dark Soul Dan, let's get you in here.
Hello there.
Oh, I got an extra capital in there. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Bam. Oh, wait. Dark's Wolf Den. Got it. Wait, did I just botch that again? Darka Wolf Den. Okay, let's actually do this right. Dark's Wolf Den. I'll actually read it this time instead of just typing it and immediately looking at chat and ignoring my actual spelling. Got it this time. It is 4 times the charm. Dark Wolf. 4 times the charm. This is fun. We got it. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, we can't go anywhere. We're over encumbered with stuff. That's okay. We're definitely putting this on here because this, well, unfortunately, you are a little slow. This burn piercing is good because it goes with this. So you have a burn effect on triple, so it just has a higher chance of it actually succeeding when we do it. I don't know if we're actually going to get in trouble with speed here. That's sorted. There's so many bubbles. It's nuts. Not enough relics. We really need more relics. A healing salve. I think I'd rather healing salve over some of the other stuff we have lying around in our inventories here. But what? A burn salve, healing salve. Burn salve's still, reasonable right now. Actually, we'll use this to up our flame in combat. So I actually want that right now. We haven't done the tangle. We can definitely get rid of this. I'm not going to use this one. I'm not going to use... Well, this increases movement speed right now, and I am worried about Dave getting the... Oh, pull it back up here. Getting the blinded with that base. So we can get Wolf's Blood in here. That's fine. Increased movement speed. How much does that knock your health down by? I didn't pay attention. And amounts. That's 6 health. That's probably doable. You're not getting hit often, and we'll be using Defend if things go wrong. That's fine. We can go ahead and we can get rid of this. And now we're within weight limits. We can go. Alright. He actually contributed quite a bit to the field of medicine, even with his more outlandish occultism. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, again, the look at the age that it happened. Oh, everyone wants to go to the Hoarder. Okay, can do. I just really wish we could actually sell our stuff, I wish we could sell the things that we pick up. I really, really wish we could. That's the one thing so far that I'm, grumpy about. It's one thing I'm grumpy about right now. Going through this game. I've just been grumpy about that. Increased damage 25%. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, 10! Ow! 8. Alright. Start lighting up this place here. It's got a cooldown of 1, so we'll just spam out a few more of these. And then we'll put a healing salve in there instead, which is more valuable for us, but we might as well get the light up to make our combat easier going forward. Alright, gets Consecration going. Defend up. Big dodge. Alright, start going in for the blank. We'll take out the one that doesn't have any dodge right now. It'll be easier to hit out of the bunch here. And you're dead. 10, 9. Good, he's dead. There's to do the doggos. No. One dog is defending the other dog. Okay. Let's see. This, while it does create stress, does ignore guard. So we'll do that. Ignored those. Only 2 damage. Good. Soft block. Bleed, unfortunate, but that's fine. Bolster. Let's go ahead and get your stress down while we're here. There we go. Down to 3. Weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and light up the world again. There we go. So now we have extra death resistance, and there's a 5% chance that they start blinded each round because it's so blindingly bright. Alright, so you're dead. Yeah, you're dead and gone. So let's go ahead and hit you. This is actually a target we can guarantee we hit. He's gone. Alright, let's go and... we can go for Incision. Bunch of bleed piercing. Light piercing if they are marked. Yeah, that's fine.
Mistimed.
Oh, big dodge.
Misdirected.
Big dodge. Alright, doggos. Nash. Oh, that 10 is brutal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're gonna eat that corpse and disappear. Disappear into the darkness. Hide in the shadows. Holy, that was not good. You have too much health for us to properly heal you, but that's fine. You just hide in the shadows. We'll get you to heal up off the bodies as we start piling up for you. An Incision. I'll let you go ahead and heal off this guy next turn. We'll go and heal on this. Nice. Beautiful heal. Oof. In fact, you think large parts of his philosophy heavily influenced Elden Ring? Mainly the lore? Wait, really? Wow, so this person has a lot of impact. This is one of those things, like, I can't imagine what it would be like if these figures in history were actually, like, at their deathbed informed what they were going to be known for in the future. Right? That would be so wild.
Straightforward and effective.
Your work is going to create a critically acclaimed game. Something people play and enjoy while sitting on their butts. You'd be like, what? Also, real quick, while everyone's hanging out here, please don't forget we have a vote that's currently going on right now. We finished Cult of the Lamb. The vote link is right here in chat. It is a rank choice vote, so you need to chop and change, drag and drop them in order from most interested to watch at the top to least interested to watch at the bottom. Whatever game gets the most points is what we'll be playing on Wednesday, Thursdays going forward. Whatever gets second place will be on the vote list next time, and whatever gets the last place will not be on the vote list next time, that time slot. How's it going, Comatix? How are you doing today? Hopefully you've had a chance to vote. We want to get this vote going. This is day 2 of voting. Alright, the Hoarder. Does he buy stuff? Can I sell? Ah, Bobble's perfect. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Okay, that brings up this. What's the button that brings up what our objectives are? What's the objectives button? Options. Controls. Bindings. Character list. Relationships. Left, right. Code sheets. Where's the... That's driving. It's combat. We don't care about that. Token reference, loot. Oh, loot all button is space. Good to know. Split stack? X. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Show torch. Alt goals G. There it is. Okay. Okay, well, I can't look at the goals. I can't remember. I think... No, that was a different realm we were going to try and get this. But we can get this with the Vestal. That'd be huge. That would be huge. We can get that for the Vestal. So if in rank 4, apply on hit chance... Oh, wow, okay. And flashing daggers gives invisibility... Wow. That's incredible. Okay. He's Foreteller. Gain on bleed, light, and burn resistance. We heal. That's kind of nice. This is... If the target is stunned, we heal. Whenever we gain a stun resistance or daze resistance, we add as positive token. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. But no, this is what we want. That is what we want. That's huge for Dave. Sheet. Dave. If in rank 4, which you currently are, you deal +2 healing, and your consecration reduces stress. Your melee damage is reduced, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Swap that out. That's fine if your melee damage is reduced. We don't mind. Your melee damage is it's fine. You do 2 to 3 damage. Half of 2 to 3 damage is not much of a difference. It's 1 to 2 damage instead. We can live with that. That's a 1 damage reduction. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Sort everything. We still have a decent number. We've got 44 left, so we can still get a big one if we want one. Can't put any stagecoach stuff on right now. We can't get any these huge ones. Take that back. Can't get a big one. Receive damage sharpness token. We get a bigger sharpness token, or a bigger draft. A minor wolf's blood. We might be okay with what we've gotten so far. I don't know if we're going to push for anything else here. I think we'll live with what we got. Pretty happy with that. This one's always tempting, though. The Gilded Mind. Pretty good. Instant sensor. And given damage done. Wow, we could just really bog you down so you just do no damage. I think that's fine. I don't need any more combat items. None of these trinket items are really jumping out at me. Alright, I think that was good. That was a good find now. That was a really good find. Berzelius is widely considered the father of chemistry in medicine. A pioneer of a medical revolution of the Renaissance? Okay, wow. I never knew. But this is the thing. You learn something new every day. He's basically the guy that said, hey, maybe we should stop using nasty stuff like dung to close wounds and instead keep them clean and let them heal on their own. Wait, really? Wow. He had a lot of funky ideas as well, but quite a few were very level-headed. Would have taken, and would be taken as common sense now. Wow, okay. Interesting. Such as this idea that illnesses from the outside forces, affecting the body, or the balance of the body being upset. He challenged bloodletting. Wow, okay, because bloodletting was like the it thing. It was like, everyone was bloodletting. You got a bit of a fever, you bloodlet. You're sore, you bloodlet. Like, bloodletting was like the thing. It was like the cure-all.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
It's crazy to think this. So, like, yeah, thinking back in that time, it must have been crazy to go against that. Be like, now how about we don't do that? And everyone's like, we've been doing it for millennia, and no one's died from it yet. They died from us not bloodletting enough. Right? Let's go ahead and get the plague grenade in here. Oh my goodness, that light's just so good. How's it going? Yeah, how are you doing tonight? Hydrate? You got it. A brutal stun. A brutal stun. We'll go for... Why are you in front line? I did not pay attention. I don't know how you got up here. I wasn't paying attention at all. That's fine. You can move back too, so... Oh, you're actually only supposed to move back one. That's fine. We can move it. We can use everything from slot. Right? No, I can't. We can barely do anything from slot here. Well, that's fine. We can still get the ones we care about. Noxious Blast and Incision can still get done, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get a consecration. Blow. Oh, nice. Stress resistance is good. Hopefully incision. Nice. We got the weak from the from the weapon. Amazing. The disarming dagger worked. Okay, don't do a shell shock. Okay, got some weakness back there. That's fine. We'll live. What's that blight at? 4, 5 health. All right. Ooh. Guard. Okay. Stress reduction, no. It's good. Fire breath. Not too bad.
A slow suffering begins.
It's alright. We'll go ahead and we'll clear him out then. Or you. I can get 5 damage, which is a pretty good chance. Oh, only 4. Well, you'll die in 2 range. It's fine. We can ignore it. But we'll take him out. He's not going to die this coming turn. Rampart. Knock him back. Oh, he resisted the move. Monster. Alright. It's not ideal. That's fine. Yeah, so you're dead next turn. That's the last time you can do anything. That flash fire is the last move. Wow, that is a lot of fire. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, we missed. That's not good. Okay, well, we can take him out this time now. He's got a bleed of 3, so this should kill him. Yeah, 6. Light done. Next. He got dazed. It actually just delayed when he's going to die. Amazing. That's actually good to know. If you get dazed, it actually delays the... Dazes happen prior to your bleed and light and burn effects. That's actually really good to know. Alright, so these both will die here. He just needs to get hit with 1 damage. So it's all down on you now. So let's go ahead and get a retribution up instead of actually actively hitting him. And we'll just take you out. 2 damage. Good enough. I think you're always going to have weaken, right? Because you're moving slowly. I think that is the case. In which case, we probably want to drop that trinket. It's not helping. Get some healing on you. Beautiful health. No stress reduction necessary, so we'll take it out. A beautiful head. And a little
straightforward and effective.
So we're going to want to take that trinket off. More relics, please. We just don't get a lot of relics. Is more crazy ideas greatly influence alchemy as well? Really? Do you have an example? Do you have an example of like a crazy idea he had that helped with alchemy? Oh my goodness, they got up to 20. Oh, let's stop here real quick. Dave? Yeah, the Laden Lantern, I think we're going to take that off. As much as a cool idea it was... Sorry, that. I don't think it's going to work for us in the end. Healing received from skills, but increases crit chance, increases when super reduces health. They're the only ones we have right now, which is a little disappointing. As good as I think the Laden Lantern is, we're going to swap that out. Yeah. So it'll reduce the healing received from skills, not given from skills. So you'll just heal yourself a little less, but you will still give yourself an extra +2 health from the other trinket that you have. So it should be fine. So unless you're healing 30 damage,
she understands
that 10% reduction won't help.
But undertakes it nonetheless.
That's good. Healed hospital. All right, here we go. So we can go and heal people, but we don't really care about that. We'll heal over time. We don't have any diseases we have to worry about right now. That's fine. We got some leeches. Speaking of bloodletting. Speaking of bloodletting. He came up with the idea that the dosage of something is what makes it dangerous as well. Really? Which was absolutely correct considering how medicines are toxic in large doses. Yeah. Oh, this guy was just an absolute genius of his time. The pioneer, indeed. Only have a little extra money. So you ordered some fun toys. Nice. I'm not going to specifically say what kind of things. But, nice. I hope you have fun. Make sure you're in a relaxed mood when you go and have fun with that. I'm sure you already know. Well, he believed in Tria Prima. The idea that elements are made of 3 primal elements, sulfur, mercury, and salt. Oh, what? Okay, that's an interesting mixture of minerals. Sulfur, mercury, and salt. Wild. I guess sulfur is what? Fire, mercury is water, and salt is earth? Eh? Salt isn't even an element? I mean, neither is sulfur or mercury, but I guess all of those are technically earth, right? Alright, so what we can do is we have enough to lock one in. So I think we're gonna lock the Jinx in.
We
Lock
must
that bad boy in
preserve
there.
what is best in us.
Nice. Oh, wrong button. We hit this one instead. Get out of here. But I mean, even the thing is that, like, you know, they were kind of spitballing back then, right? They were kind of just shooting at the wall and see what they could do. Sulfur and mercury are elements? Oh, you mean on, as in, like, the periodic table of elements. I thought we were talking about the 4 elements, the 4 elemental forces of the universe. You know, earth, wind, fire, and water. That's what I was thinking. What are these abominations? I don't think I've ever seen these before. Ghouls. That's terrifying. But yes, salt is a compound. All salts are a compound. You're right. Salts are all compounds. There's no element of salts. But you can make a lot of salts with 2 separate elements. 2 elements to make 1 salt. Don't forget the 5th element. Yes, metal. You're right. Metal is the 5th element. According to the the Chinese zodiac calendar has 5 elements, along with the 12 zodiac signs. Or the right? The year or the 12th year, not the zodiac. Right? No? I don't know what I'm talking about. There's... Or is there more? Do they have wood? Is wood a thing? Is wood an element in there? I don't know. Trio Prima was, yeah, fire, water, and earth. Okay, that makes sense. The 5 elements of Feng Shui are wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Okay, there you go, 5, thank you. Not air, though. For some reason, I thought air was in there, but that's wood. It's wood. Yeah. Alright, these guys are wild. Okay, so...
Observe the subject carefully, and
Ew.
you will discover its
They have a
weaknesses.
chance to... Oh my goodness, made everyone panic. And this guy's extra buffed up.
Analysis is the natural prelude
Focused
to
fault.
action.
Okay, he's ordained. We don't like this. But we can really only focus hard on the one in front, so we're going to just absolutely annihilate the one in front, I guess. Owl. These notes diseases, because disease can be passed on from the horror. Alright, we're just gonna go... Oh my goodness, okay. First things first, light. Second things second, hit him. Get rid of that resistance there, give you that dodge. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stress issues here. That light should take him out in a hot second. Let's get a retribution going, as opposed to damage. To ensure you're the one who gets hit. Okay, we'll go again. Double down. We are really blasting your stress up, though. Okay, so you are dead. Oh, death's door. Darn. Okay. I thought we had him. Ooh, a skull toss.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stunned. Right, he is dead. Perfect. He's got 0 resistance, so we'll just take you out. Death. Okay, lose your turn, but that's fine. You still get your conviction. We'll go ahead and we don't need a bolster yet. Yeah, only 4 on the highest here. So we can go ahead and we'll do defend. Defender. You jumping in here? Yep, alright. Oh, wait, Man-at-Arms is taken as correct, yeah. Yeah, Dark Soul Den is currently Man-at-Arms. You can hold off for next Man-at-Arms, or you can jump in for Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor's up for grabs right now, yep. Either or. You can hold off for the next round. Or we can jump in on Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor? Alright, we'll get you in here. Jeez, yep, instantly getting hit with a skull. Alright. Alright, yep, X. Get in here. Alright, so we'll go for a Retribution. Let's keep stacking up the taunts here. Make sure you're the one getting hit. He probably can't hit the fronts because of his location. So we're gonna go and remove this corpse next turn. That's why he has free reign to attack whatever he wants. No diseases, please. Good, no diseases. Looks like there's a chance for disease production or creation. I'll remove that. Don't really need to heal, but more we just need to clear that out to get you up front here. Solid brush. Heal was unnecessary, but we'll take it all the same. Stack the blame. We're gonna have to deal with this. Stress is not good. The light is down again.
An unavoidable end.
That light back up. I think the owl is doing light damage. I think the howl is doing light damage. It's not good. This doesn't give yeah, it does not give resistance to psychological damage. It's unfortunate. We do 13 damage per burn. Per turn. Okay, so 19 damage. Okay, he's dead next turn. He's dead at the end of this turn, rather. Yeah, Death's Door. He's got no resistance. We got him. Get him with the pick.
Persistence will overcome
Yikes.
even the greatest.
Those ghouls
of
are
threats.
intense. Alright. It's quite interesting, man. Elden Ring got you to learn about his stuff. Actually, really? Okay, so that's what brought you in there? To look into him? Was actually going through Elden Ring and seeing the lore blank? Huh. Yeah, no, I know, yep, you were making a movie reference, but, we kind of just steamrolled past that. We were a little too laser focused on the conversation about this crazy guy changing the ways of alchemy and science. Alright. Oh, I should have put that healing salve on. We just got that open space for Dave to hold healing salve. Luckily, we do have removing stress if it gets really bad. Remove stress and healing. We got mineral water. Mineral-rich spring water. Let's go ahead. We need to take this guy out. So we'll go ahead and get the plague grenade out. A beautiful crit. Nice. Nice. 8 damage, 12 health. Dead next turn. If the altar does not heal itself, it's dead next turn. Unspeakable cosmic forces. Whoa. Alright, well, it's dead next turn, so we don't have to worry about it. It doesn't have a death resistance. We're good. I will go ahead and get a consecration. That's stressed down, by the way. That's good. What are we gonna do? Ugh, that's not good. We don't like that one. Sundering Steel is a very powerful attack. Okay. We don't want to bolster. We're definitely going to go for a Retribution. Bond. 1 damage, but we got through that armor, so that's good. I don't like that these two are working together, though. He's dead now. Good. Huh. Why can't we use this? Forced Invalid. Oh, because we have to attack. Ah, because we have to attack. Because of the taunt. I was like, why can't I have you heal? Alright, we're forced to attack. We'll just stack up light then. Administrations? No, we'll just go for damage. We have one more turn though, we can get a burn. Take the damage. The damage is fine. Get 8 to 10. Just lurk for the time by Dave Be Blessed. Alright. We'll see you around, Dalka. Enjoy the lurk. Dave shall prevail. Dave is strong. We need Defender going, but I think we're just going to do some big damage on the Evangelist here. So we can take it out. We've already hit it pretty hard so far. Light's strong. 10, dead. Excellent. Alright, Death's Door. Bloodbound. Bloodbound's its only attack hits. After that, it'll die next turn for bleeding. Nice, free heals, we like that. Yeah, it's got no resistance, so we can ignore it. Get you to heal up. You didn't heal up at all. I'm not sure why that happened, but okay. A beautiful crit. I didn't pay close enough attention. For some reason, there's no healing. That's okay. We'll get another retaliation going here. Make sure they're always going for you. You've just been nothing but collateral damage. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Lieutenant. It's fine. Alright, so then, beautiful retaliation. We'd like to see. Stress is getting really high here. Okay, if we go for our judgment, get a good old dodge. Dark Wolf. Nice, got a crit chance on here. Nice. We're gonna bring that stress down. Your stress is way too high. It's unacceptable how stressed you are. We need you to calm down. Those bleeds aren't that bad. You get a heal on you next turn. Judgment, keep the dodges up. Right, now you'll heal. Not sure why you didn't before. Or I can go for a crit for 12 damage. Oh, that's a kill. Nice. Because now we can do an incision. He's got a death resistance, but I think we... Yeah, overpower it. Nice. Nice.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Perfect. Actually, getting the strange sapper, we'll put that on there. It's pretty good. So, which game you finish that there is a new vote? Oh, we finished Cult of the Lamb. We finished Cult of the Lamb, which is why there's a new vote. Let's actually real quick put in here. Vote for new game. Just pin this here real quick for everyone. Bam, pinned. Ta-da. There you go. So just make sure to go ahead and vote there. It's a ranked choice, so you have to drag and drop. You gotta drag and drop everything around. Take everything. We're gonna have to offload some stuff from our pockets. Oh no, you need to restart the cult? Nah, we took over everything.
Whispers.
We ended up being the strongest religion within the what did they call it? The realm of the old faith? Whatever it was called. We took over as being the most powerful. We subjugated all of the old gods. Didn't stand a chance. We might actually put that on here. Just on a chance of hitting, we might weaken people. Block yourself. That'd be good. Get rid of this one. That'll be enough for us to get moving. Alright, to the end. We made it. Alright. Yeah, we're looking at more short games for our Wednesday, Thursday stream time slot, just so we can keep chugging through a bunch of the short games that we have on hand. A couple of them that are on there are actually very similar to Cult of the Lamb. Hand of Fate and Moonlighter are very similar to Cult of the
The
Lamb.
familiar hearth crackles invitingly once
In terms
again.
of, like, the style of the game. Right? Was there another one? Yeah, just those two. Hand of Fate and Moonlighter are, like, go to dungeon, do dungeon stuff, come back. They're roguelikes, in a way. They're roguelikes like Cult of the Lamb. Similar, not the same. Alright, only two. We got the Pathfinder one, which has now was gained. But, Darkswolf Den, what'd you get? Ooh. Raconteur. Knows how to weave and absorb tail. Okay, an absorbent tail. Nice. Raconteur. They've completed their quest. Excellent. Nice.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, so we got healing is down, but it's hard to make friends here. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll have you eat. We'll go ahead and have you eat. We'll go ahead and have you eat. We'll go ahead and have you eat. That'll definitely help out with our slots here. You now get a ring. Slows you down but increases damage. Harder to become diseased. No, let's swap that out. Perfect. Is there anyone else we need to swap things out on? No, I think you're good. Just Death Disease resistance is amazing. Or Blight resistance, rather. It's nuts. Pretty good. How's it going, Lots of Chaos? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
That's really good. That's really good. We'll probably take that. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Could be good. Doesn't really matter. That's really good. Because right now we have one that does 10 damage and reduces movement speed, but we can make it 20% instead of 10%. Or we can get one that increases healing even further by 15. And the damage is already reduced. This would reduce it further. I don't think that's worth it. Besides, if we got this, we'd still have remaining bubbles that I wouldn't even know to use on. Unless there's Wainwright spots. Now we're out of Wainwright spots.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get the Greater Sharpness Charm. Left hand Luke. Do that charm. Get rid of this one. Nice, nice. You haven't played this game? You kind of don't like that it's so different from Darkest Dungeon 1? That seems to be the general consensus from pretty much everyone who's played both games.
When survival demands it.
That seems to be the general consensus, is that most people are not really pleased with it being so different. Yeah. Randomly up someone else, get an upgraded version, just better resistances. A bit more damage, that's fine. Incision increases the amount of bleeding and a little more damage. I don't know if there's anything that's like mandatory that we go and put more points into. Oh yeah, we get Retribution, because Retribution gives us actual block when we use it, which is pretty intense. We definitely want that. Defender's already been leveled up. Rush would be the only other one so we can heal more. This is for damage, this is more blocking. Upgrade Sanctuary if we're worried, for stress. Heal more with Battlefield Medicine. We haven't really been relying on that, like, at all. We might take Blinding Gas back. If we drop Ounce of Preparation, Ounce of Prevention, which I don't know if we should drop it, but if we did drop it and we took Blinding Gas back, so we can get the, and we upgrade it, then there's a chance that we can daze. But at end of turn. Could be useful, but I can't really guarantee it's gonna be useful. We're relying on darts, so I don't see a reason to get dagger. Feel more, reduce stress, and invisible for an extra turn. That's really good. We'll take that. 2 more levels. I don't really know where I want to dump them. Weirdly enough. Alright, we'll go ahead and Consecration of Fortitude. That's a good one. It just gives us the upgraded version whenever it procs. Yes, literally all this does is gives 5. It's literally upgrade. I guess it's... Oh, also self removes the same debuff. So actually it removes... Oh, interesting. So it removes the dot effects on ourself and the dot effects on someone else at the same time. Interesting. I was going to say this is not a big upgrade, but that's a decent upgrade. We'll get Crush. More passive healing. It's not often we're going to get the proc on that, because what's actually giving us the chance of being that marker? I think that marker is exclusively coming right now from the 25% chance, right? That you have on your token, Left Hand Luke. I think so. The only other way we would be getting it would be from blinding gas, which you can bring to 33% chance, which is pretty good. But we'd have to drop something. We could drop Incision. We wouldn't be able to do anything in melee if we did that, though, which is a dangerous prospect. Yeah, if we drop Ounce of Prevention, which I'm straight out just not using, like, at all, even though it's pretty good. It's like really good. I should be using that more. I'm tempted to remove, like, Battlefield Medicine or something. I don't know. I don't know what to move on yet. We've got one more upgrade we can do. We can get more trinkets on here, or more combos on here. But Ounce Prevention leveled up is pretty strong. Plus 25% chance to resist all dots, and 30% chance to resist diseases for 3 turns. Cooldown 2 turns, which means we can spam it and keep it up indefinitely. That's really good. Let's level that up. We'll level that up. Provisioner, what do we have left here? We have just a couple of relics that we can use. Unfortunately, it's not much. We can do some healing for someone who's injured. I really wish we could sell these things. I just don't like the idea of throwing them out. Alright, so we can get a whiskey bottle, or we can get a whiskey barrel. 67% chance of making people happy. Unfortunately, we're in a place where it's minus positive and plus negative effects. We'll get the mop and bucket, I guess. We'll do that twice. Do that twice. In items, mop and bucket. And mop and bucket. So this way, there's a chance at the start of each round that they get a dodge or they get extra damage. So we're good. You're injured, so we'll get a stitch kit on you. Might as well. Don't need to hold on to it forever. Reduce the stress but removes your movement speed till the next turn. Helps with relationship, though. Now, our movement speed's really slow to start with, so I'm kind of nervous about doing that. Salve, burn salve, mineral water, and healing salve. So I don't really want to swap these in yet. Get rid of this guy. The streamed item is equipped. Increased damage crit if you're in stealth, but not in stealth, you take damage taken is increased. Yikes. Get rid of that one. We just need a little more space here before we jump on to the next. I think we'll leave these 2 on here just in case. Your shrine location doesn't really matter to us. Travel healing's increased. It's nice. Alright. Wainwrights, what do we have here? Kind of need that repair. Get this repaired. Right now we got stress reduction to a random here at the end of each round. We got increased armor, which is or increased wheels, which is nice. We can always take this off though. And a chance of removing disease. We can swap that out for relationship, for shrine, healing speed, and inventory. Inventory doesn't hurt. Where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin.
Not the tank.
Everywhere in need.
Visit the Oasis. Or avoid field hospitals. I kind of want to go back to another field hospital. Heat wave. Resistance to burn is down. Creature den locations, scouting's increased. Creature dens are more often, so there's 2 of them. That's not too bad. Sadly, you have early work this time, so you can't stay and encourage your run. No worries, you're good. But I hope the best for all of it. For all. Thanks to Chaos. Take care, sleep well, and hopefully you have a great day at work. Let's see. So the alchemist also believed that different body parts are connected to astrology, and that and that plants that look like a body part would remedy them. I forgot to mention that when you ask for examples. Wild. So, a root that kind of looks like a hand when you pull it out would be a remedy for, like, injuries to your hand. Kind of thing is the thought process. That's what you're saying? And yeah. And so, like, a radish that kind of looks like a heart, you eat that for your heart health, right? Or maybe, like, grind it into, like, eye drops or something. Why not? Right? Because, you know, the radish kind of looks like an eye. So you turn it into an eye drop and you put the radish in your eye. There you go. Fixed. Avoid field hospitals. I think we could do that. I don't really want to. This is the Oasis. We've had pretty good progress with the Photor, so I kind of want to go to the Photor again as opposed to Shroud. We've had more progress with the Photor.
Learn a little.
Ooh, we've done really well with collecting these. We're 41 so far. This is a good run. Okay, so I guess the rolling rate, the only thing here is to check is, do we want to drop the Iron Banded Wheels? It's really the main thing. If we're willing to drop the Iron Banded Wheels, we can go ahead and get increased healing or happiness. I don't really care too much about shrine scouting.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I think I will drop that. I think I do want to have the healing. Increase healing so we can heal more between each combat. Make sure we keep our diseases down and our stress down. I think that's just going to be better. Alright, I think that's good. Almost everyone's healthy. These two are a little injured, but that's not too hard. Route choice. We'll get the Photor again.
The tainted crop continues to
big game. We have to deal with the creature den, but that shouldn't be hard. You still have unequipped items? Oh yeah, it's because you haven't added the bumper crop. Yeah, I'm not putting that thing on there. Minus 50% disease, death resistance. We're not doing that. Trophies are required to enter the mountain. They are found by defeating layer bosses. So we'll put this on when we go to the mountain, but we're not doing it until we get to the mountain. No way. No way. Sounds very dangerous. Oh, she dropped a relationship. Dave's only relationship with 2 people now. What we got? Respectful.
Tried and tested. A
Ooh.
bond to be counted
okay. Blinding gas. We're not really using that. Increase gives dodge. Judgment gives dodge to the though. That's good. Respectful. Hand of Light gives dodge, and Defend gives damage. Well, we'll use Defender, but we're not really going to use Hand of Light much. If things go really, really poorly, we'll be using this. Alright, please. Ah, no, envious. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be a bad one again. Oof. Okay, so we don't care about this, but it's now forced. Our hand is forced to have this one memorized. It's unfortunate. This increases stress just like it did before, so that's not a big deal. No big deal. And last one, Respectful. Oh, that's not good.
The slowest and deadliest.
Alright, good. These two at least we want to keep on hand. But when you use it, you blind the other. That's not actually too bad. These two are used rarely. Well, this one's used rarely. This one's used every now and then. It's not too bad. This sucks. Having flashing daggers stuck on is going to be painful. And that stress build is going to be brutal since we don't have an automatic stress relief as well. That's okay. We'll survive. It shouldn't be too bad for us. We should be able to wrangle a victory out of this. None of those relationship setups are going to be crippling for us. Just inconvenient. Let's go and line up the new skills here real quick.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Yeah, Pick to the Face is dropped. Actually, we might be fine if we drop Pick to the Face. Why not? We can leave Pick to the Face dropped. Alright, this is going to be a busy one. Let's see. Our objective this time is to visit the Oasis. There it is. Okay, so Oasis is here. Okay, so we can do a creature den into an Oasis. That would work. It's not bad. Then from that we end up in the question mark, and then from here we can go wherever we want. We can either go to the lair again to try and deal with the bounty. if we want to again, or we can go to the Watchtower to find everything and then go from there. Which we might need to go to we might just go to Watchtower to try and learn other options. Field Hospital's an option, but there's got to be another hero shrine somewhere in here, so we might go do that. All right, so let's go right to Creature Den. 2 rounds in Creature Den. We'll go to Oasis. Oasis to Random. Random to Watchtower. Then Watchtower, we'll try and see if we can find ourselves a hero shrine. Seems like a good option. We're going to go the way Yep wants to go. Yep is very stressed.
Ahead,
take a little bit of wheel damage.
A bestial refuge.
I did remove our wheel
Bones
resistance, though, so there is
less
that.
identifiable remains.
But it's fine. We're doing alright. That's why mandrakes are so ubiquitous for potions and stuff, because they can kind of look like a person. So they were seen as something akin to that idea. So it's essentially a cure-all for the body. Interesting. Although they're actually poisonous, but they were used to make charms and fed to people with wounds since they were narcotic. Huh. I mean, it doesn't sound like it was the best way to go in the end, in retrospect, but each their own, right? This would make you guys happier. You're already respectful as is. So yeah, we'll go ahead and have Darkswolf Den make the decisions to get that relationship up. Gotta fix that relationship before we go to the mountain. Okay, we've got some carrion eaters, we've got some doggos. And we're dealing with elites. Ooh, that's not. Whoa, what the? What is this guy? He's got armor on. What is this guy? A gander, as opposed to a rabbit gander. Or I guess it's a gnasher. This is a gander. Okay. Oh. Blade grenade in there. Nice, good resist. Like that. Punch. Ah. In small amounts it would alleviate pain? Ah, okay. That's good. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Raiders! Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What game are you playing? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Is it Goonie? Is that how it's pronounced? Just want to make sure I'm saying that right. I feel like it is. But Goonie, how was your stream today? Hopefully it was good. What were you playing? What was the game of choice? Get in here and do some critical damage. We need to bolster. We can get a defender in if we really want to, but right now let's just get some big blinding damages in here. Playing some Breath of the Wild right now, but saw Darkest Dungeon 2 and had to stop by. Nice. Also, yes, pronounced perfectly. Excellent. Nailed it. That's the goal. Nice. How are you enjoying Breath of the Wild? I haven't played any of the Zelda games in a long time. I think the last one I played, the most recent Legend of Zelda game I played was Spirit Tracks on the DS. So a very long time. Big fan of Darkest Dungeon 1, although you suck at it. Oh man, Darkest Dungeon 1 is hard. You heard mixed to good reviews about this one? Okay. This game is a great game, but it's very different from Darkest Dungeon 1. Thus, it's okay. So if you're looking for another Darkest Dungeon 1 game, it's fine. If you're looking for another game in the same vein as Darkest Dungeon, but not the same style of roguelike, it's a great game. Because you only have these guys, you only have them. We can't have 4 plague doctors in a team. You only get 1 of each. That's how it works. There we go. Breath of the Wild was a really fun time. Great. You're pretty new to open world games. It's been very welcoming. Good. Yeah, we just did Elden Ring. We finished Elden Ring recently. An amazing game. A lot of fun. Very tough. Very tough. Hey everyone. Welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How are you doing today? I'm just going to try this attack. I mean, we don't want to. It grabs stress. What am I doing? Don't do that. That's stressful. Light him. Oh, he's dead. Death by blades. Excellent. Creative Cats, how are you doing today? Welcome. And DOS Electric, how are you doing? Hello. You're green? Yeah, good to see you. Let's go ahead and... You've got a bunch of defense, but we don't care about you. Oh my goodness. Wow, you have a lot of health. was gonna say, we don't care about you blocking damage, because Blight will kill you, but not when you have that much health. Let's actually leave him for later. Probably shouldn't, but we will. We'll go ahead and we'll Blight out this cat here too. Let's knock him down. Interesting, so just didn't expect exactly the same game as the first, but still qualifies as a great roguelike? Yes.
Suffering begins.
Yes, exactly. The animation style is amazing, the combat is still the same, combat's still the same, but you'll see in a moment here, once we finish this fight, which, yeah, once we finish this fight, it's a two-round fight. Once we finish this fight, you'll see. Once we get to the overworld map, you'll see what's going on and how it's different. Let's go ahead and Noxious Blast you. You resisted with a 15%? Oh my goodness, what is XCOM? Alright, let's go ahead and whack him. Do a crush. A beautiful hit. Only 4, not amazing, but still a beautiful hit. Get a Consecration, a Fortification here. Fortitude. That going. Do we want to heal? No, we don't need to. Well, we could go invisible if we use this. Causes what? Blindness to Dark Soul Den? That's not good. We'll just go ahead and dart him. A critical 9! Oh, beautifully done. Alright, he's dead. He's just gonna blight to death. And we'll noxious this guy. Beautiful. Oh, we got him with a weak with this disarming dagger. Great. It's a great hit. Rapid Rush is holding. There we go. Got a block plus. Good, good. Nice and strong. Let's go ahead and get a defender set up here. Let's increase our block chance on that. And we'll go do a retaliation next. We'll do retribution. Mournful Howl. Ah, dazed. Unfortunate. That's fine. We just go at the end of the turn. Not that big of a deal. Yikes, he's got a lot of dodge. 50% chance to hit. Do we need to do administrations? Yikes, yeah we do. Stop bleeding. Bad for your health. Stop that. Alright, got 2 free health out of our trinkets. 2 damage, that's not bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, scroll! Jeez! 13! Okay, that 13 is pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna go for...
An opportunity.
Decision did not hit.
Squandered.
Go for the daggers. Alright, the darts are good. He's dead by blight. Now we're just going for the one in the back. Retribution. Cause taunts. Good, resist it. Very good. Look at all those positive buffs there. Get a big heal on yourself. 25, good, good. You were lurking the other day, yesterday, and saw you got stuck in a permanent loop. You were there for that? It was amazing. It was amazing. This is the same Dave. Same Dave. But yeah, Dave got stuck in a permanent loop. We got to round 40, and we just weren't gonna die. It was hysterical. He got up to, I think it was 96% resistance to a Death's Door effect. It was insane. Absolutely insane. I'm glad you got to see that. That was hysterical, though. Creative Cat, thanks for the follow. And also, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. I really do. Really happy to be here, and you're glad we were able to bring some raiders? Yeah, thank you. Your way. Goonie's a really cool guy. You enjoy our little community? Excellent. Well, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, quick reminder, everyone who's hanging out in chat right now, if you did not know, whenever we finish a game, whenever we end up finishing a game here on the channel, what we do is we have a community vote for what game will be played next to replace that spot that we had before. We can't reach it. Now we can give him a free game. Light is 14, health is 12, he's dead. Perfect. Okay, we don't have to worry about him. It's just reduced damage incoming to us. Oh my goodness. Concentration, stop bleeding. So what ends up happening is we'll do a vote. And we'll crush him. Hopefully he's dead next turn. I want to finish the combat here real quick. And then I'll go through and explain it. Go ahead and heal. I'll explain it in a quick second. Let's go to Battlefield Medicine. Heal up. And Death by Blight. Oh, he's got a Death's Door. I didn't check that. That's fine. Nah, he's dead. Hey, it's fine. Oh! What? What? Oh, there's still more combat. Alright, hold on. We'll come back to this in a second. When we finish a game, we have a vote. So it's a multiple choice vote. Yeah, so many spooters came out of nowhere, right? There's 5 games that I choose from for us to vote for. It is a rank choice vote. So you rank them. Most interested at the top, least interested at the bottom. You drag them around. We'll go ahead and drop the link here in chat so you got that. Whatever ends up winning is what we play. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next time we vote for that time slot. This is for our Wednesday, Thursday game time slot. And whatever is in last place is guaranteed to not be on that next vote, to ensure that we constantly have a rotation of games. You can see what games that are going to be on the vote list. If you go down to the About section, there's a link that'll bring you to the to-play list, as well as the completed game list. And there you can see what games we finished, what games are on the list for us to play, which games I'm still deciding if we're going to play or not. From any suggestions that are given to us over the time. Jeez, we have really low health. Our health is pretty down. We get a heal in next, that's fine. Get a heal in next. But yeah, the Discord server has a channel for suggesting games. Well, please go ahead and vote. We can get a defender in here, so we take less damage. Retribution would be ideal, so we get hit more, though. Look at that. Ah, you did get blinded. Bummer. Your heal is on cooldown. Whoops. Use a healing salve. My bad. What is this? This is a semi-powered shot, so we'll go for you.
Fight through the
Cool, neat way of voting. You like the point system? Yeah, thank you. I think it's good, because I want to get your guys' input on which games you're interested in seeing. And this way, we get to do that. And also, ranked choice voting is the most fair style of voting there is, right? Because there's no such thing as a wasted vote, right? If you vote for something that no one else votes for in a standard voting system, your vote is wasted. Ranked choice, your second place is now what you've put your points towards in second place still has some weight. It's important. So I'm really glad that Straw Poll actually now has ranked choice voting. They didn't have it until this year. It just popped in this year. It wasn't a thing until this year, so I'm really glad they finally added that. We can start doing those. Alright, start taking this guy out now that we got his dodge out of the way.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
How's it going, Deluxe? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you played any of the Darkest Dungeon games before? Oh my goodness, that crit is painful. Jeez. It's a lot of damage over time. It's 15 off of Blight and 12 off of Bleed. Holy, administrations will have to be administered there. Let's try and kill you off. Oh, your Blight is 6. Yeah, we just need 4 damage minimum. Good, 7 is fine. He's dead. That is a big ow. Administrations will cure that up. Spiders, not spiders? Yeah, always. You played it at the start of the year, and you're just getting back into it now? It's a really good game. Do you prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? We were just talking about that a moment ago. Do you prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? So far, I think I'm enjoying the pace of Darkest Dungeon 2 more, because you can't end up in a permanent failure spiral in which you have to start over the game from scratch. However, as a streamer, I prefer Darkest Dungeon 1. Because in Darkest Dungeon 1, we can get all of your guys' names in here, and we can have a whole bunch of names, and we can have a huge, like, a big old cemetery of everyone's names that everyone died. It's just a lot more fun and engaging as a streamer. But in terms of pacing, I think I'm enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2 a little more. Although there's no difficulty setting in this game. There was in Darkest Dungeon 1, I believe. I think you're able to set your difficulty in Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't think you can in this one. I haven't seen a way to do it. There's 6 damage and 6 blight, so we can ignore you. Unfortunately, that stun's annoying. Jaws of the Battalion. Unfortunate. You only have 1 at the moment? I gotcha. Darkest Dungeon 1's really good. So unfortunately, I think I now understand what, I don't think I understood what I was getting myself into with Den times 200%. I now understand. It means it's actually 4 rounds of combat, not just 2. So we're getting hit with 4 rounds of combat. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Adventure Jessica. How are you doing today? Hello and welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How was your drawing session? I might have been lurking ever so slightly for a little bit before I started my stream. Hopefully your drawing session went well. Let's get a big heal in here.
The small foundation of trust.
It was so good? Good, good. Excellent. Good to hear. We're currently trying to crush some spiders. Get raided? Oh no! Get down! Raise the shields! You finished Princess Waluigi? She looks beautiful? Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, I was there. Oh my goodness, the damages. Alright, we're gonna eat a body and disappear. Why? Okay. Why didn't you heal? This is the second time this happened, so there must be something I'm missing. I'm just assuming it does what it does, but it's not doing what it does. Luckily, we've got Battlefield Medicine, so problem solved, but why did you not heal from that? We removed the body, but you didn't heal. Now, we are taking way too much damage here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... I don't want a healing salve. I want you to heal. We're going to go ahead and remove Retribution. Unfortunately, you're blind, but that's fine. I want you to heal anyway. Okay. What was wrong with this? 50% chance to miss eating the body. So wait, hold on. You're telling me that you go over to the body, right? You gather it up. You take it off the battlefield. You put it on the barbecue. You cook it up nice and delicious. You put it on the table, and you have a 50% chance of it going all on your lap, and I guess you throw it into the ditch. Is that what I'm understanding here? Am I reading this right? Okay. Alright, sure, fine. We'll drink some alcohol, that's fine. We'll do that instead. Jeez. You must be a real messy eater indeed. Shush, you stop that. I love the backhand afterwards. Immediately thump him back on the ground. Alright, stop it. Okay, we gotta get rid of this blind.
Steady yourself.
Bam! Although I want to keep using retaliation, but this blind is a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and remove you. Get some light buildup.
A slow dissection.
Right, you're dead. On to the next.
Unavoidable end.
Administrations. Yeah, we should probably go on this. Clear that off. There we go. Hey, Moisticus, welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. The table gets flipped over by the flying body getting thrown onto it. Ah, okay. A little too excited about having the meal. I see what it is. Now you can see he has a 50% chance to just puke it up and get, just, I mean, maybe it's too much. The meal is a bit too much for him to eat. Would be the case. Didn't get the crit. Unfortunate. Alright, at least you'll be able to hit your target this time. Unless, of course, we do this again. Never mind. Because you're going to blight and die. Oh, you heal yourself. Okay. And when you die, we'll be able to eat that. We'll see. Extra Charm, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Ah, I just love the retaliation. It feels so good. Death. It's only the beginning. Right. Critical blight. Alright, you're dead. He does have a death saving throw, right? Yeah, he does. Yeah, we'll try. Alright, death door, perfect. Masterfully done. Death. Alright, one more fight, right? No, done? Okay, finally. Jeez. We did it.
The flame,
Oh!
burning brightly for all the world to see.
Rabid blood extract. Removes one negative quirk to the party. Ooh. And we get a mastery point. Nice. That's really good. That's really good.
The loathing whispers.
You must sleep, but I hope you have a good time and kick all the butts. Yes. Well, thank you. Tomorrow we'll be playing a different game. I'm not sure exactly what game we're going to be playing tomorrow. We're going to be playing a filler game because our Wednesday-Thursday game was completed last week. But please remember, if you haven't had a chance to vote, to go ahead and use the link here in the chat to vote. It is ranked choice, so you have to drag and drop the options around to most interested on the top, least on the bottom. Yeah, here we go. So this is so Goonie, this is how it works. Is instead of moving through rooms, you instead move through a map. So you move through this map here to each inn. Each inn is a halfway point, or a quick stop point. So it's different in which instead of having to, because you'd have times in which you'd go one way through the dungeon, but you wouldn't get all the things you needed, right? It's like you still need to find one more fountain, right? Or you have to go and kill one more group of enemies. So you'd have to backtrack all the way, and you'd run completely out of torches, and then you'd struggle, right? Instead, you get question marks if you don't have the scouting opportunity for it, but otherwise some of these will actually pop up and tell you what they are, and you'll see what it is. And so you get a little more setup and planning. And it's only one route, so there's no backtracking at all. So I do like this style because it saves time and is a little more efficient in going along your runs, and means you have to be a little more strategic about your setups as well and what you're going to do, like how you're going to go through it. But the main thing that I'm off about with it, this one versus Dark Ascension 1, again, is because I'm streaming and I want to have a graveyard with hundreds of followers' names in there from my poor planning and your poor execution of crits, right? That's what I want, XCOM style, you know? Alright, so let's continue on. We've got the Oasis here, which is what we needed to get to for our objective. Visit the Oasis. Alright, pick up some loathing, that's no good.
The loathing.
Flame drain,
Yes.
an advantage is building. You also want to crush the debris that you're going across. Sometimes you get random items. But yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to Slay the Spire. That's exactly what I was thinking when I first started playing this game. It felt a lot like Slay the Spire, yeah. Which is an amazing game, by the way. It's a really good game. It's a tough game, too. Have you played Slay the Spire? I'm assuming you have. And if so, what is your best Ascension level? What level Ascension are you at? If we go into you, we get few supplies and flame, otherwise we just avoid this entirely. We're not going to do that. Oh, you don't like that?
In crisis, no games
Springwater. Springwater's actually really good. Springwater's really good. Alright, Dave, instead of... Oh, you already have a healing cell. Mineral water. Instead of this burn salve, we'll swap this out. We can drop this burn salve. Get mineral water instead. It doesn't help with burning, but it still heals 10%, so you still heal regardless, but it helps with stress, which is more of a concern for us, because we have ministrations to deal with the rest. Now, we're going to get some more wheel damage, unfortunately. We can only do one more of these, and we're in trouble. Yeah, tons to Slay the Spire, actually. Nice! You got 2 decks to Ascension 19. Okay, you're way better than I am. And you're probably waiting on some random stream before doing Ascension 1920 attempts. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. I think my best Ascension is 7 or 8. That's been a long time. You've been playing it a long time? Okay, I got you. Still, I think I'm on Ascension 8. I think is my best, and that's on Ironclad. I think Ironclad Ascension 8 is my best. And then I think I have Ascension 7 or 6 on Defect, and then like 5 or 4 on Silence, and then like 1 on Watcher. I'm awful at the Watcher on Slay the Spire. I am absolutely abysmal at it. Alright, what are we getting here? We lose Flame, we get in items, which is useful. Gain Flame and food. I think we already have plenty of food. Gain Flame in some in items. I think we can actually we can sacrifice flame. We can sacrifice flame.
Scavenge what you can.
Ooh, whittling,
be
nice.
off
Whittling tools and
once more.
poultice. Those are useful. I'll take those. Yeah, Ironclad is personally your weakest deck. Really? You've been trying to practice it, and you just can't get the hang of it. Yeah, I think it comes down to your personal play style as well, which really determines which one you're going for. Okay, we could go for the lair, but we've already beaten the lair in the Photor already this run. So let's go and hit up the Watchtower and get some scouting done. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
There goes our wheels. This is going to be the first time we're at 0 wheels.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if we got ambushed now or when it happens again. Okay, so it happens when we hit wheels again. I just wiggled past that one, my bad. I wiggled too hard. Watching Defect to your best? Oh, really? Okay. I love Defect. I do Defect orb spamming is like my favorite. But it's not consistent, which is unfortunate. But it is honestly my favorite. Alright, oh geez, that's an ingress. Okay, there's a shrine. Okay, there's only one hero shrine. I want to get that. Push off the cache. Just like, oh no, can we not get it? No, we can get it from here. We can get it from here. But we cannot take this ingress. Well, we could take the Ingress. What am I talking about? We could do it. Oh, but wheels. Our wheels cannot take the damage. Going to the Ingress would be good, because that would help reduce... We're up to 3 loathing. This is pretty bad. Flame Drain is 50% increase, and enemy advantage chance at the start of battle is at 33%. This is pretty bad. I think we will go to Ingress, and we'll deal with an ambush. We should see how this ambush mechanic works anyway. While we are currently on a really good run, and this could potentially cripple us and get us in a really bad position, I think we're strong enough to push through it. And I want to see how this works. I need a better idea on how the ambush mechanic works when we have our wheels or our armor damaged. So let's see here. So we're going to get ambushed, and we're going to see how this mechanic works. So we get ambushed. How does this work? Okay.
You must survive this onslaught.
Urgent repairs. Round start repairs. Okay. So is it just standard combat? But okay. But don't let me. This hero is afraid of being left behind. What? Don't leave me? What do you mean being left behind? Okay, so a random person is forced to do repairs. How many times do you have to do repairs? Maybe it's just a repairs thing while we're fighting. Start of turn repairs. So I think you're just going to do repairs this entire fight. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and take out the guy in front.
Malaise.
You get the feeling you're not alone in saying you have no idea what we're talking about, but still loving the content? Well, thank you. You're probably not alone, though. It's probably true. Let's go ahead and get defend on here so we can block extra damage coming in. So if they go and attack Dave, instead they end up being forced to attack Darkswolf Den. Come on, Dark. Oh no, it randoms to who has to do repairs next.
Incremental.
Okay.
But deadly all the same.
Alright. Damages. We'll go for darts. What do you got? 6 damage, 9 health. You are dead now.
A slow dissection.
Okay, next.
An unavoidable
Fire breath, not good. Oh, beautiful, respectful attack. And a heal off of it. Nice. We like this. Is he doing repairs? I'm a physician, not a Wainwright. I'm a physician. What do you expect me to do with this hammer? I can mend bones. Alright, we'll go ahead and get ministrations. Go ahead and remove that burn.
Extinguished at last.
Let's actually get preparedness going. Prevention. Good prevention, that'd be good. It's gonna give you blindness, but I think we want to get this going. Let's get retribution online. Force them to attack Dark. Mash. Wow! Oh, we missed. Wow. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Making the dungeons darker with blood? Yes, slowly but steadily. We were getting there. So we have a 50% chance of missing, which is unfortunate. So I don't really want to do that. But we still have him covering for us. Let's just get an attack on here. And this
Haste
check.
and
We'll go and eat that body next. But we need to go and get this sorted.
The unprepared.
Hit. Roses and Watchdog. That's perfectly fine. You have to repair again. I was really hoping you could go and clear this with battlefield meds. Administration's on cooldown, but we can get a heal. Big solid heal for 18.
Impeccably timed.
Yeah, I guess maybe you don't need to get you to heal then, if that's the case. Bolster? Yeah, your stress is getting way up there. We can probably postpone a little longer. Try and take out the flame mouth. We can stop this guy from burning us to death. Nice, free heals. We're in good shape. We're in good shape on health then.
Steady
Oh my
yourself.
good gracious. Okay. Stress is not good. Okay, we have to bolster next turn. We got no choice. We now have no choice. We have to bolster next turn. Alright, if we can get 6 damage, they die. Oh, off by 1. We're off by 1. But resisted the blight anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Alright, administrations, clear that off. Get those dots off of them. Which is unfortunate. We can't deal with the stress. Oh, no. Dave's going to have a meltdown. No, we've got water. We've got spring water. We're good. We're good. We've got spring water. This is why mineral-infused spring water is so good. 3 stress removed. 5 health, which you're already at full health, so it doesn't matter. But, sorted. Oh my goodness, okay. Good. We'll go noxious plant. Oh, we can't hit with that. We'll go for grenade. Plague grenade. Oh my goodness, a 10.
Slow suffering begins.
Okay, you're dead. That's good. Pull everyone forward 1 spot. A 13. Holy, that critical's brutal. Death blow. Okay, so it seems all it is there isn't actually a repair thing. We just have to fight with one person losing a turn at the beginning of each turn. Like, one of them randomly ends up not being able to make an attack or an action. That's kind of it. So you can't heal, but we can get battlefield meds on you. So that's fine. So let's just go and do damage then. Like 10, health 6. Okay, you're dead. Stuck doing repairs. Hold them off. I require more time. We can go ahead and heal salve yourself. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, playing health, you're fine. We get defender, so we get the reduction of damage by 25%, and go ahead and do battlefield meds. Much better. Remove the bleed as well, so that's good. Death blow, perfect. And last one here. An ash for 1 damage. Perfectly easy to deal with. Let's see here. Let's go for a bolster while we're here. Let's try and reduce some stress before we finish this fight. Go down to 4. Good. Can't go any further. Because we need to have 5 stress or more for us to be able to use that ability on someone. Ah, well, hey, look, 5 stress. Perfect. There you go. We'll go for big damages here. Oh my goodness, an 18 crit death immediately. Whack! There goes that stress. Perfect. Holy jeez, Dave. Dave the Unbreakable is insane.
Reprieve.
+1 wheels.
Until the next test is put before you.
Alright, perfect. There you go. Does that give us an actual... Oh, it does! Very interesting. So that means that now we can hit... Does it immediately disappear here? No! So it means we can go over 1 more. No problem. Okay. Interesting. We are now going into the Ingress. So, I mean... We're dealing with combat into combat, but we'll still be fine. Oblivion's Ingress. What do we have? Some among them are already injured. Look, what is this? This gives us +2 armor. Whoa, that's really good. New vials to test. Oh my goodness, new vials to test on unwilling subjects. Okay. Or rid the land of the creeping stains. These guys are just going for damages, nothing else. This one's actually going to give us armor too. So round 1 we get 2 armor. Increases relationship 2. Very good. Very good. We like this. Ooh, jeez. Okay. That's gonna be tough. Okay, so we can't stun anyone. That's fine. We're not relying on stun. Our life's at 69. Nice, nice. We're fine there. We gotta get these cherubs down immediately. Okay, this cherub only has 14 health. So he's got 20. Okay, so there's 1 beefed up evangelist and cherub. It's gonna take out the one who's not beefed up. Yeah, 75% chance of missing. So we didn't know if that was gonna happen. Good miss, good miss. Hit his blind, so that was great. Plague grenade. Start building up that plague. That's actually enough to kill him if he doesn't get the heals. Oof, that crit's not great. Okay, you're going for crit. Okay, guaranteed crit next time. Ignores 20% resistance. Yeah, I don't like that. I wanted to do retribution on you, but I also want to take this cherub out. We have enough health that I think we can survive a crit, regardless of who gets hit. So let's try and remove this cherub. Alright, cherub is down. I don't think it has death resistance. Nope, it doesn't. Perfect. Cherub out of here. Nice, okay. Considering the circumstances, the test subjects are more than willing. If they're not willing, they should just walk away. True, they wanted to talk to us, so I mean, I guess it's their time to be tested on. Alright, let's clear this up. Brings the chair forward and heals us, makes us invisible, reduces stress. Eating those bodies is good. Can't get hit, we're invisible. Stealth for 2 turns. Let's go ahead and get consecration here. So we can get a free bolster of some kind each turn at the top of. We want to get rid of this cherub. We still have to use Plague Grenade, which is not ideal. It's not the best. Let's use Noxious Blast on this guy. Start plaguing this one down. Oh my!
Fast.
Oh, that's a
For
good
who
rip.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yikes. 5 damage from bleed. Can't guarantee we're gonna have someone go ahead that's gonna heal you fast enough. No, we're gonna use this out. We're gonna use this out. We're gonna go and do a defender. Okay. Nice for heals. Set this place. Okay, actually, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. He would have had 3 health. Dave would be going, and Dave could get a heal on him. So it would have been fine. But it was good to be sure. Alright, let's get a retribution. First, there's a chance of blinding. Yeah, there's that blinding. Stress buildup's not ideal, but it's going to happen. Ooh, I want to hit, but I don't know if we're going to be able to hit. Let's do Ministrations instead and clear that dodge. We'll come back around. We got Conviction 3, which means to do burn damage when we hit. Alright, building up for crit damage. Doing more block. Ah, dodged. Okay, that's fine. I cleared our blind. We succeeded on our blind hit. Failed otherwise. Keep the blight up. Doesn't matter if they take almost no damage. Blight will take them down. We're 3 turns out from a kill. These crits are going to be really bad, though. Nicely dodged. Beautiful retaliation. 15 on you. A critical hit.
Malaise.
Beautiful.
Measured. And
Okay.
steady.
That is a death right there. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else we need to prep before we continue to... No, we're just going to keep on blighting. Keep stacking the blight. Only do 1 damage, but the blight will take him. Okay, next turn they are dead. Or will we get death still? Oh my goodness. Oh, we were 1 damage off. That's not good. That's not good. Thank goodness you're blocking. Jeez, if we did not have that guard up, that could have been really, really bad. That could have been really bad. Alright, we're going to go and reset our guard. Now, our guard's for 2 more attacks, so we're still fine. Go for a bolster for stress. Or for damage. No, we'll go for damage, and then they'll bleed to death. And Death's Door? Alright, so, or Blight, rather. So they'll blight to death on the top of their turn. Oh, nice. Get to the... Oh, Mop and Bucket active. Nice, good old Mop and Bucket. Alright, let's go ahead and get Defender. Keep guarding you. We're going to get more block on here. So now I have 3 block plus, 2 block standard, 1 dodge. Really hard to hit him right now. We'll go for a heal. Big heals. 18 health. Stress goes down. Invisible. Battlefield meds. We can go ahead and use on you to heal and remove that bleed. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and top that off.
Foundation of
Going to
trust.
remove the bleed. Death blow. Died by blight. Excellent, excellent. We've got a mediocre judgment. Oh my good gracious. 6 per turn? Administrations get that off. 6 per turn for 5 turns? That's 30 health. That's more health than you currently have. That's almost your full health bar. Oh my goodness, 0 damage. Hey, you know what? I will still take that. You removed the armor. That was very well done. Dave, good job. Let's go and top off to full health here. Full health, stress further down. We're in a good position. Left-hand Luke is prepped and ready to jump back into the game. Let's start getting the Noxious Blast in here, get that blight build up again. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and do a Retribution. Unfortunately, we're going to get the... Oh, no! Resisted. Nice. Nice, alright. I thought we were going to get the blind, but we're good. Ah, Retaliation missed. Although, we did get a Vulnerable on there. Nice. Alright, 100% extra damage. Not quite enough, but with the Blight... Oh, we're off by 1 damage.
Interminable conflict.
1 damage off. Alright. Oh my goodness, so close. Is there anything we can do here to help out before? No, we'll hit. Can we do a bolster? Yeah, we'll do a bolster, and then they'll end up dying. Bolster to bring down stress, so we still have a chance to do so. You have no death resistance, you have no death resistance. Can't heal anyone with battlefield meds. We could drop stress if we wanted. No, there's no need. Take it down. Nice. Very nice. Alright. After yesterday's time loop, Dave is what we call very experienced right now. Very true. I'd expect nothing less than perfection at this point. Yeah, Dave is absolutely crushing it. Wow, disease resistance if diseased, keen stress. I don't know how to put these on here. I think people have to be like hyper stressed for us to be able to put those trinkets on. But I'm always trying to keep stress down as low as possible, so I never really get the opportunity to do so. Alright, one loathing reduced. That's good. Alright, we'll go to the field hospital here. That's gonna knock out a second one of our armor. I want to go to the creature den, but I don't... Oh, no, we want to go to the hero shrine. We're going to hero shrine. That'll unlock a new... We'll use it to unlock a new ability on the Plague Doctor. That'd be really, really good for us. Oh, a couple of relics. Nice. We need more of those. Can't really buy what we need. We're going to be fighting the mountain very soon here. If we can get through this zone. Field hospital. No one's diseased. That's great. I have no money. Okay, well, it was nice. It was nice checking in, but I've got no money. I can buy only this and nothing else. I really wish we could sell items in this game. I keep saying it. I really do, though. It'd be great. We have one healing salve on you. I think Dave only has one healing salve, too. Yeah. Dave, let's put a burn salve on you instead for now. Stack that healing salve. Oh, he's stimulants, which could be useful instead of the burn salve, honestly. Gives strength and gives increased movement speed, or turn order speed for the next 3 turns. I think it's better than the burn salve. Oh yeah, everyone wants to go to the hero shrine, except Dave, who's like, hey, we're in peak condition. We got more combat, let's go. Dave is ready to just keep on picking. But I want to go grab this. We'll get more combat in a moment here, Dave. Don't you worry, Dave. We got you covered. Basic baby combat. Oh, all these guys are upgraded. They're all the crowned versions. Alright. Invisible critical hit chance. Alright, we're going to go ahead and blight the Widow. 6 damage, 12 health. Can't quite hit her from here. Oh, we can go with the Plague Grenade.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
She's dead. Perfect. No, not the worries. Ah, we hate the worries. 50% chance of stress. I mean that you're going to be very stressed. Luckily, we still have the thing that we need. Ah, achievement unlocked. Kill 100 Gaunt. Now stay dead. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Beautiful. Go and heal up from this. Perfect. I'll just do some damage. A basic baby judgment. Haunting melody.
Steady yourself.
Ooh. Not happy with that damage and stress. Kill you. Okay, you're blighted. You're dead. I do love it when people avenge me. Don't you worry, we got you covered. Let's get you to heal up. It's fine you're getting hit, you can just keep healing, but I mean, we can only use that ability 3 times for cleansing bodies on the ground. It does have limited uses. Miss! Oh, that blind is brutal. Unless I do everything myself? Oh, come on. Don't hit us with that. Rude. Let's go hit him with a judgment. Solid hit, Dave. Solid hit. 5 left. Some chomp. Be able to take it out. Oop, that's not good. Okay, good. Death blow. Hey, Left Hand Luke. Welcome. How are you doing today? You're holding on strong. Let's go ahead and we'll just light this guy up front. He's dead. 3 and 6, easy. Noxious gas, or noxious blast. 6. Okay, 9 left. Big chomp, good dodge. Judgment. 3, 6 health, 6. Perfect, we're done. And with that, we're done. Bolster. No, your stress is not high enough for us to be able to bolster. Alright. We'll just murder him then. Oh! Back to a 20 out of 20 reputation. Beautiful. Beautiful, we love that.
The path past is gone.
We picked
Let
up
it
4 more
die.
spoons. Thank goodness, we were running low on spoons. Alright. So hopefully we can get this worry to disappear before we end up in the fight. In the final fight, but we'll see. I'm not sure if it's going to happen. Alright, time for the shrine. Every time we come to one of these events, there's a 10% chance that a disease will be removed. So we'll see. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and send Yep in there. See if we can get another ability. Do something we want to swap out.
Chapter 4. Failing grade.
Okay. Oh, it's an event. Oh!
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
My goodness. So what happened was, this was her lecturer at college. He died at his in the laboratory, and so she decided to reanimate him. Reanimated professor. 9. Wow, he's fast. We have restrain, stitch, and miraculous surgery. Requires target to be restrained. Heal target. Oh, we're trying to stop the target from dying. Okay. Self-stress gain. Self reduces a lot of stress. Target is immobilized. Resisted. Please keep still. Wail. Okay, stress build. Strain. Stand still. Resist again. Let me help you, ma'am. This is good. We can stitch him. We can wait a second. He's not hurt enough for us to need to do that. Come on. Stop struggling. Keeps wheeling at us. Come on. You need to put your guts back inside you. You're going to feel a whole lot better. Stitch him up. You're bleeding. Stop that. 4 damage. Oh my goodness. Stab? Oh, I can't use any. Okay, we guess we just have to murder him. Give up on it. That'll end your pain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a real Frankenstein. Frankenstein. That will end your pain. The suffering, your torment. It ends here.
The shrieking and wailing was horrible. But the silence that followed is even worse.
Ugh. Damage. Target vulnerable. Okay. Target variable, rather. Cooldown 2. Target. Okay, so there's a chance of one or the other. Deal 70% of Whoa, cause of death. Okay, so 75% of remaining bleed, blood, blight, or burn on target as damage, and remove them. Oh, that is very interesting. So it's essentially, it takes all the dots and it instantly applies the damage output. Oh my goodness, that is so much damage. Yeah, we'll probably be using that against whatever the final boss is here. I don't know what the final boss is, so we can't change our abilities and whatnot during combat, unfortunately.
The loathing howls.
Yep, activating all the dots can be excellent on some party builds. Yeah, because we have... Our party build right now is 2 people are blighting together. And we can get burns from Dave every 3 turns.
2 arms.
That's really good.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Leg eaters. Formations all. Combat, combat, combat. Okay. This increases relationship with people that are not happy with you right now, so let's go get that out. Let's increase that relationship here. What is this? Who are you? Lady. Okay. Got lady, maid, Livestock. Black Phillip. Whoa, he's huge. Black Phillip's a big boy. Let's take out the livestock first. Black Phillip has 2 turns? Oh, that's not good. Same actions, looks like. Moving us around. Feast is not good. Lady, be our guest. Ew. I don't want to be your guest. Oh my goodness, she just shined her teeth and it sparkled. Did you just see that? Her top tooth just sparkled. Got some good hygiene over there. Kinda. Sorta. Gross. How much blight? 4? Ugh, that's brutal. 4 for 4 turns. I'm trying to take out this guy so that they can't be eating the goat. Because it is fodder. King of all. Okay. Goat down.
On to the next.
Alright, next up. Start blighting out the maid here. I resisted. Okay, free heals are always good. We'll go for the darts. Resisting him. What's the resistance on her? I have to check the resistance. We need an appetite, so just gonna eat that. Oh, jeez. Alright, we actually probably need to have you constantly eating the bodies. Ooh, this is the stun, though. That's good. Headbutt. Okay, this is not good. That's a lot of damage. She's in front, she can't heal. That's very bad. 80%, 75%, and 50% blight resistance. Okay, we cannot blight at all. That's bad. That's like our whole gimmick right now. I'm gonna move you up 1. We're gonna go ahead and rampart up. We can light to give him dodge. We can move 1 slot. Dealt 1 damage. 3 slots. Okay, good heal. Can't battlefield medicine from here, but that's fine. Ooh, mineral spring water this guy. Get stressed down, give him a little health. And we'll go for the incisions. We'll go bleed instead, since your bleed is pretty low, so it's good. Get some piercing with that because of the mark. Good gracious, I do not need her in this spot. Move forward 2. There we go. Position. Oh, those whales are not good.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Alright, right now we're more fighting to keep our position set so we can actually do actions than we are constantly doing damage. It's not good. Black combo is very bad. That stress buildup is awful. We're gonna have to get some... Yeah, we need to get some bolsters going, or else we're gonna have stress problems in a second here. We'll do, instead of that, let's get a defender, and then we'll get to retribution, and then we'll do a bolster. Big heal. Hopefully that helps with some stress. It did not. Okay, we'll go for standard attacks, I guess, then.
A brilliant conclusion.
Go with throw. Perfect. Okay, you're dead. Munch. Don't you munch on me.
The smallest variable.
Alright, almost got him.
All the difference.
We're almost there. Let's just start doing battlefield medicine on this. People here can use some health. I'm removing this as blight. 7 damage for 5 turns.
This
Holy.
road cannot be walked.
That is a lot of damage. We'll get retribution. There we go. Should only be any attack, no one else. 0 damage. Beautiful, like that. Alright, we'll get a... just good concentration for now. It is going to let us have some extra damage build up from the light over time, but I'd rather him just not take damage. And we're getting tiny health here. That's fine. We'll just do battlefield medicine for the rest. Appetites, okay. That one too. Oh, beautiful crit. Oh my goodness, Dark, well done. We can go ahead and clear him out. Maid's gone. Perfect. Can't get a heal right now, but we can go get an attack or get administrations. Yeah, get administrations. We get a big attack or heal in next. Still be good. What classes do you have unlocked so far? How's it going, Timbo? We have the ones you see right now, plus the leper and the occultist. And the Highwayman, of course, who comes default unlocked. What can I do to you? I need to get Bolster going. Gotta get that stress down. This is unacceptable. Stress has to go down. She's gonna do an AoE. This is the body she hates. That's okay, we'll clear this body ourselves. So she can't do that again, and now we're full health. Perfect. Stress goes down from that too. I think we're just gonna keep you on healing. Just keep yourself from dying right now. Get that battlefield medicine going. Alright, Retribution. We should be able to hold now, since she can only attack once per turn. Get a burn attack in here. Beautiful crit. Brings the stress down. Got the burn in there. 15 damage in total potential. The only thing we can attack with here, unfortunately, is with the Plague Darts. So we're just going to do 2-5 damage. But not get the Blight. Combo was pretty good. Punch.
Steady yourself.
15! Why? Alright, she's dead. Thank goodness.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And down you go. What's your favorite class out of the ones you've unlocked so far? Kind of depends. I've been really enjoying all 4 of these classes, personally.
Well-worn relics.
I really like I'm really liking the Man-at-Arms. I'm really liking how just beefy the Man-at-Arms is. Because you don't have the Crusader, which was our go-to back in Dark Dungeon 1. Man-at-Arms we used a bit, but the Crusader was our main tank.
The loathing festers.
Alright, what am I dropping here? We can just drop the Almanac. We're on the last one here. There's nothing we can... The Almanac is completely worthless to us now. Alright, we got 2 things. Oh my goodness, we're gonna hit Loathing 4. Oh no, we'll reduce some Loathing, that's fine. So I was gonna say, that's gonna be a lot of Loathing going into the pulse.
Unwavering resolve.
Yes. But I've been really enjoying the Man-at-Arms. He's a very strong, sturdy boy. Ghouls, though. But I also really like the Vestal. Vestal is one of my favorite classes from Darkest Dungeon 1 as well. That and the Occultist was a lot of fun in Darkest Dungeon 1. Okay, you guys' Blight resistance is moderate. Or near as tough as the last one was. We're going to focus on the close one. Skull Toss, please don't stun. Ooh, good resist. Oh, not good. Not good. We're gonna have meltdown issues in a second here. We're gonna need water.
There is
water, calm down, you.
Company.
Calm down, you. Drink this mineral spring water and feel better. Get that light. Vessel is definitely so useful in this game. The Plague Doctor is really good too. Yeah, the Plague Doctor's really, like, at first I was like, the Plague Doctor's not good. Plague Doctor's starting to redeem itself in my eyes. Let's get a defender here. Consecration. Alright, good. Stress down. Good for healing. Damage. Rend. That damage. It's not that bad.
But deadly all the same.
Skull Toss. Oh, I'm so glad that we ended up going for the defender on you. Unfortunately, you're stunned, but that's still fine. Still blight this guy. Blight 18, health 25. Resisted. 18, health 19. Oh, come on, so close. I'll get a big heal in here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Perfect. Block, block, block. Stress buildup is very bad. At least this guy is dead this turn. Toss. Ooh, not good. More stuns. Yeah, stress buildup is pretty insane here. Alright, we can Plague Grenade, or we can remove the bleed. Heal. Let's go for the Plague Grenade. Holy Water, dude? We do have Holy Water, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We do have Holy Water. I'm gonna get a bolster this round here. I guess Death Story's not dead, though. Oh, that's bad. Oh, my good gracious. You have the rest of the water, is that right? Yeah. So you got the rest of the water. So you'll... What's your resistance? 25? 0. Okay, good. So you and me were bolstering. Let's get Darkswolf and get Left Hand Luke to get that sorted. Ah, that's why all the resistances are higher. The hail means ow. That's not good for stress. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to bring stress down. So you'll bring your stress down further and heal at the same time. I'll blight you. Administration's not really worth it. We're just gonna do damage. I get to that armor. Okay. Rush will reach. Yeah, we just need damage right now. I was thinking about going and doing retaliation, get retribution going, but we just need damage. That doesn't help. These don't hit. So, Plague Grenade it is. Critical 5! Nice! 14 damage per turn. That's good. We can go ahead and we can clear body. Bring him to the front. Heal invisible and reduce stress. He's dead next turn. Dead this turn, really. Realistically. His death resistance is 0, so we've got him here. Plague to 20. Administrations. Yeah, let's stop taking that much damage. Don't do 6 more damage on him.
At least has been tended to.
Okay. We're gonna bolster going. There we go. Yeah, no, that holy water has saved our bacon. We would have been in a lot of trouble with meltdowns otherwise.
Steady yourself.
Come on, that's fine. Now we are blessed. Got this guy. Perfect.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
This solution happens to be murder. Perfect. Oh, we held on strong there. That could have been bad. Let's take a look. I think we just used one of our... Yeah, we did. Combat items. Just put a burn salve in here. Alright. Perfect. This holy water is mainly for stress management. Yeah, the fact it heals for 10 is... It feels more like a nice bonus, but that mineral water is just way too good for anything. Oh my goodness, our light is burning out. This is bad. Can I get... Oh, jeez. We can escape, but we lose 15 light. We can stealth if we go in, or we just fight. We'll get the stealth. We're down to 20 light, though. It's not good. Those howls from that guy, from the school, is brutal. What is this? Increase the duration of dots. Yikes. I'm assuming it's on us, not on them, as much as I would like it to be on them. Right, yeah, let's go ahead and take out the goat. Put that livestock down. We'll do some stress management during this fight. Jinx, good. Nice, Jinx again. Oh, Jinx is so good. Jinx is so good. Alright, 6, 9, dead. Resist the blight, but that's okay. That's 6 and 6, so he's dead. He's got no death resistance. We can come for damage, or we can go ahead and give you a bonus. Oh, jeez, okay. At least he got moved back into position, that's good. Painful, though. Mother's Embrace. Go! Run. Okay, that's not good. Got pulled. Rampart back into position, though. Unless we want to block. Now we can rampart back in, that's fine. Got the good old consecration of fortitude. Ugh, got marked, that's not good. Okay, bolsters next round. King of all, not good. Oh, resist. Thank goodness. You're dead. You're up next. Let's go and clear this so that she can't clear it. Clear that. Stress down. Invisible. Health up. Good, good. Just across the board. Great. Into the flock. Yeah, giving a bonus. Let's embrace. No, please don't get pulled. Yeah. Should fine if you get yanked there. Not that big of a deal. Alright, Dave, let's get some damage. It's retaliation if we do this, but you're actually fine if we take retaliation.
Excellent work.
Ooh, a beautiful crit. Unfortunately, it was only 50% damage. I'll take it with the plague grenade. Maybe. Maybe with plague grenade. Yes! Dead. Okay, that one's dead.
Dwindles.
Perfect. Don't worry about that one anymore. Let's get a bolster going. That's stress down. Stress is up too high. We're hoping by the end of this fight that we can have stress properly managed here. Let's go ahead and clear it. Even if we're not healing, it doesn't matter. We just need to go and clear that so that she can't take it. Let's embrace. Perfect. That's the pull we were looking for. We can go for a heal, but instead we're going to go for a blight. Again with the Noxious Blast. Powerful hit. Okay, got the dodge in there. It's good. We need one more round for a bolster. We can go for a defend, or we'll do a retaliation instead. Make sure he's the one getting hit instead of anyone else. Red flash. Missing a miss.
Misdirected.
Alright, big heals. 10. Not big, but enough. Alright. Let's go full blight.
Well done.
Beautiful. So they're both taking a little bit of damage now. You're taking 10. So that crit is good. A beautiful retaliation. Oh my goodness, that riposte is strong. That was a very strong riposte. Backflash is still fine. Jinx is making you marked. Ooh, we'll go ahead and we'll crush you. So that's good. We'll ignore you. Actually, you're dead by blight anyway. And you're almost dead by blight. Actually, get heals instead. Oh, we can't heal anyone. Okay. Guarantee she's dead. Then the other two will focus on healing. We can't heal stress. Administration is not important anymore. Never mind. We'll just kill you. And we'll get a little bit of health from crushing. 10% heal. You'll die from blight next turn. No, but we go first. Perfect. So we can go and top off. Bring stress down. And I don't think there's anything you can do. We can heal, but it doesn't. It only removes the blight. Not helping anything else. Nice. Alright, we managed to get stress down a little bit more, but it's more evenly distributed as well. So it's less, but distributed better. Which I wouldn't exactly say is an improvement. I think we broke even. I was hoping for more stress management.
The loathing whispers.
Alright. Into the final fight. Here we go. I think we've got this. Except our loathing is crazy high right now. And our flame's gonna go out. 7 flame. Oh my gracious. We have 7 flame. Dun dun dun. Yeah, exactly right. Dun dun dun. What is this
Push this
thing?
half-made horror back into the void.
Yeah, push this half-made horror back into the void, please. Oh my gracious. Rapturous beauty, okay. What is this thing called? Exemplar. Ew. I still want to take the altar out first. 141 rather, health. Holy, stress is going to be a serious issue with this guy. Alright, we're going to try and take this altar out as fast as we can. We'll do bolster next round. Let's do retribution to start. To make sure that we're the one getting hit. Prelude. Beautiful. You're marked. I don't like that. You have a chance of getting hits, which is not great. Or a chance of missing your target, rather. Yeah. Not good. Luckily, when we do Plague Grenade, we actually hit both targets. So we can do some Plague Stack off of Plague Grenade. That's good. Consecration. Stress down. We're gonna need some bolsters for sure, though. Mop and Bucket, excellent. Wait, why can't I attack you? Ah, he's taunting. Brittle. Alright, that's fine. We'll get more blight on him. And blight. Fall. Ooh, that was bad. That was a lot of damage. Bone Weave is going to give him some blocking. We're going to keep up with the blight grenades.
The enemy weakens and
damage. A little sacrifice. Oh, okay. It's just dead now. For 6 regen for 3 turns? Oh. Okay. Alright. Don't hit my companion. We'll get Defender on here. We'll get Retribution up next. Heal as soon as we can. Stimulants might be a way to go. We'll hold off on Stimulants for a moment. For Retaliation, we can burn the Retaliation. That'd be good. Burn that Retaliation. It's not bad. Resist the stress gain. Good. Okay, that's gone now. Stress is no longer a problem. Let's go ahead and reduce your stress. Remove the body. I don't know if he has an ability that's going to do something with his body, so we're going to get that removed. Remove stress gets you invisible. It's good. You can't hit anything, but that's fine. We're going to do Retaliation instead. We don't need to hit anything if we're just going to be hit. Ooh, a critical riposte. That's great. What?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
He seems to spawn in friends, so we have to kill him, not his friends. I see, okay. Alright, that's good to know. Unfortunate, but good to know. Yeah, I'll just go for damage. 7 crit, nice. 14 retaliation. Oh, we got gain stress and lost stress, that's fine. Beautiful, keep it up. We need a big heal on you in a minute here. I think we're just going to keep up the grenades, though. Although, we can just focus on you. It's 6 blight instead of 4. And stressing out left-hand loop more. Yeah, let's go for the 6 blight instead. Let's get that blight build up again. It's not good. Blight. Yeah, you're going to be in trouble in a minute here. We're going to have to heal you soon. Okay. Beautiful crit. That's amazing. Hold on, Blight. That's good for turn. Good dodge. Just building up a worship, though. Don't like that. So let's keep the Blight build up going. Blight is now at 16, 18 per turn. Good big heal. Oh, good gracious. Beautiful. 20 relationship. Alright, no longer healing. That's good. The ball only did 4 damage. That was great. Very good block there. The blight is painful, but it's not that bad. Definitely could be worse. I think we're just gonna go for damage. No. 6, 5, and 5. Okay. Your stress is way too high. We got a bolster. Get that stress down. We've got this. We shall not falter. Prelude. Resist getting pushed back. That's good. Ace of Confession.
Agony.
Or that's actually perfectly fine. That's probably the best person to throw that on. Because you have actions that make you stressed. Or other people have actions that make you stressed. 18, 20. Okay, that's a kill.
Stupendous.
Okay, we're within kill range now. What is your death resistance? 50%! It's not good. I don't like that. None of our attacks are going to do enough damage to activate that. So we'll go for Plague Grenades front and back. Ah, dodged it. That's good. We just got through some of his dodge. His Soaring Dagger is active. He's on Death's Door. Lord of Sacrifice. Sacrifices some heals. But he gets a regen of 6, which is nothing. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. We got him. Okay, that was a close call. I thought that was going to get way worse. Oh, we got his eye! Oh my goodness. The price of pride is so good. I think I've been calling it the Prince of Pride for some reason. The price of pride is so good. GG indeed. Oh my goodness. Big GGs. Big GGs. Alright, Mishap. Extra strength. Oh my goodness. Extra health, no damage. Crazy. Super stressed for it though. Well played, thank you. Alright, now it's time for the big fight though. I hope you're ready. We've gotten through this
The
zone,
loathing festers.
but unfortunately, this zone was only the beginning. It's time for the big fight. So yes, we will drop this one, which is making you disease resistant. So put your eye in there instead, which gives us a gain when we're hit is to get block. When we hit them with bellow, there's a chance to stun. And if we start our first, if we're the first person to start the turn order, we get blinded, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Burn salve, we can get rid of this. Burn salve. We can't move until we reduce the number of stuff in the carriage here. I don't care about the pipe weed. Fearful impulses, hold on to that. The sacrificial host, we've got the better one. Greater version. Stress boiling. Yeah. If strained. I'm not too sure what strained means. Irritable, irritable, irritable. I guess strained is another level on here, so we have to be very specific on when we can actually add these to a person. But we don't care about these. These dark impulses, we don't care too much about. Drop this too. This is our slot back. We got inventory. We can have. Unfortunately, we did not get rid of the worries. So our fear resistance is still very high. No, we found more food. Nice. I'm glad we dropped and got an extra slot. It's slime mold food, which is not great food, but we'll take it all the same. Might be all we have to bolster ourselves before the fight. Before the mountain. With the darkest dungeon.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's
Rabbit
unblinking
blood
gaze.
extract. Remove 1 negative quirk. Nice. Alright. Worries have been gained, and rabies has been gained. Minus maximum health at the start of each round, 7% chance of being blind, 3% chance of actually getting 50% extra damage. That's not too bad. We can live with rabies. Alright, Dark Soul down, what'd you get? Gentry Hater. Plague Eaters. Gain on hit. Gain on hit, we reduce stress. I wonder if that's only on Plague Eaters or if that's in general. Alright, yep, what'd you get? Daredevil, we do like this one. You start combat at the very beginning weakened, that's fine. But whenever an enemy misses you, you actually have a 50% chance of reducing stress, and you do 10% more damage. It's a really strong one. And unfortunately, Dave got hydrophobic. So you're terrified of water. So we can't actually give you water to reduce your stress. So that's unfortunate, but that's not too bad. We can live with that. We got River Song. Health. Delivered. And reduce the stress. That's good. Like that. Mastery, excellent. Stress down. Alright, stress is manageable. Health is almost full on everyone here. Don't get stunned. More stress reduction. Yeah, stop being stressed. Go ahead and whittle this. Any other in items? There's some.
Spend
Some
what you can,
money.
for wealth no longer has meaning. If
Extra inventory
indeed it
space.
ever
These are
did.
just absolutely worthless to us. I don't care about those. This would have been great to have. Anchor. Yeah, there's nothing in baubles that we care about. None of those. Food-wise, we can get better food. We can spend 36, but that'd be most of it. I don't think we actually need anything else, do we? You got healing salve, you've got refreshing water, you've got burns, and you've got stimulants. I think we're fine there. I don't think any of these others are what we care about right now. So we care about you.
Something to ease the rigors of
Bring
the
that
road.
down. Those two and this one, because it's more than the mold. Slime mold, so we'll go with that. And I think that's it. We can't place those on us otherwise. We're out of combat, so that's fine. Alright. Extra health and resistance, extra health and resistance, just extra health, just extra health. We can't feed them more than once, so there you go. Alright, sort these items. So if a bunch of baubles can't use them. We got a bunch of candles, which is really good. Okay.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation.
Wainwright, we're gonna
of your
have to add the
fate.
bumper crop, unfortunately. First things first, we have 5 upgrades here. We'll do Crush so we can get more healing if we get the opportunity from Jinx. It's going to be a rare opportunity, but it'll still be good for the healing, regardless. Ministrations... Resistance per token removed. It's pretty good. I think we're going to leave it for now. I think it's time for Battlefield Medicine to be upgraded. 5% extra health, and also removes the debuffs on ourselves at the same time. I think it's time for that. What else do we have? Goodness. I want to see what our relationships are first, but I won't be able to see that until we go. So first things first, let's drop you, grab you. Let's reset what we're doing with the Plague Doctor. We need to reset what Yep is doing. I'm worried. I want to take Cause of Death, and I want to take Indiscriminate Science. But I'm worried taking those, whatever we drop is going to become a problem. We can drop Incision, as long as we don't get pulled to the front line, it's not a problem. But if whatever we're fighting is Blight Resistance, we're in a lot of trouble. Granted, we do have Blight Piercing, which is good. Oh, this is going to be problematic. I think I want to do Indiscriminate Science over Cause of Death. I think that's just better for us. Balming Vapors. Wow, makes people go faster next turn. I think we're going to do this. Blinding is good. But I think this is going to be good just for, like, emergency. If they're below 50% health, we can always heal spamming every other turn 10 health. And then this could be in between for 20% health. So if they're below 50% health, we've got, what, 6 turns that we can spam healing? So I think we're going to do that. We're rarely ever using Incision right now, so I think we can drop that. And then if we improve this, it's if we can remove negative debuffs too with this spell. So that's going to be really good. Ministrations, we're going to keep. We keep Ministrations. I'm tempted to drop Hand of Light and grab upgraded Sanctuary for stress management. I think we're going to do that. Grab Sanctuary and let's do stress management with Sanctuary. Okay. Project Trainer.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So do Sanctuary, the stress management. We'll do Indiscriminate Science. We'll also get Battlefield Medicine. We have 1 left. Let's use Pick to the face. If we have to ignore armor to do some damage. Pick to the face. No, it's just the crit that we get on Dagger Throw is better. We'll do Dagger Throw. Alright. Done and done. Because, I mean, otherwise it would only be Rampart. That's the only other thing we could do, which is fine. But it's only damage that we get out of it. A little bit of daze, which is fine. Wainwrights. Alright, so we have to put the bumper crop on there.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
But with this on here, our health is insane. So we have a lot of health. Back to the Wainwright. Is there anything else that can be useful? These aren't really useful for us anymore. Is anything here good for combat? No. Well, chance for relationship games actually pretty good. Put this here. We still have some people with diseases, so we'll leave this on here for the one interaction we run into prior to fighting the big boss. We have the mini fight and then the big boss. Actually, we can go ahead.
Repaired and refurbished.
That's good. So we'll heal more
Ready
between
for
the
the
mini boss and the big
leads ahead.
boss, and we'll start combat with armor. That's good. We didn't have anything else we can use the baubles on. Okay, so that's fine. There are no in items for us to increase relationship or anything.
The
Alright.
inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Alright. Let's do this thing. To the mountain. Onward. We have really bad death's door resistance, though, so we have to keep that in mind. Please be good relationships. Please. Oh, good. Respectful. Good, good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Gives dodge. Gives damage. Nice. This is definitely a good one. We know this is a good one. This is bash gives damage and heal gives dodge. Very good. Okay. This is probably a bad one. Oh, it's a good one. Amorous.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh my. Oh, what? Whoa. Whoa. Removes bleed, blight, and burn? Every time we attack? Wow. And vice versa, whenever we defend, we do the same? That's huge. Please be good. Oh my goodness, all of our relationships are positive.
Operation unites the
Yes.
hopeful.
Reduces stress and repartee, which we're not going to use, which reduces stress. But that's fine. That just reduces stress whenever we use retribution. That's excellent. Having to be a one-way thing is great. Every single one of these, except for repartee, are abilities we're using. So this is great. Repartee we're not using, and that's fine, because you have to be stealthed, and the only way for us to stealth right now is if we destroy a body, which we can't guarantee. We can't guarantee there'll be a body for us to clear. So, we're not doing anything with that. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We've got a great relationship set up. We've got great trinkets for our ability boosts. The only thing I'm not too happy about is the worries that we have.
Regret.
Oh, it looks like the rabies is gone. Is the worries that we have for the resistance on stress, which isn't that bad since retribution is always going to knock down one stress, and we have bolster to reduce stress, and we have sanctuary to reduce stress. So that's good. But it's this thing which means that now all of our resistances here are 60 plus 5 plus 6 minus 50. Which really stresses me out. Our death's door resistance is not good, but we had to have a trophy mounted on here for us to even make it in. So we'll do what we can. We can't do the final boss unless we have something mounted. It's a lot like with Slay the Spire having to have the three emblems, the three keys. Slay the Spire, very similar in that regard. All right, we're fighting this first Ingress here. We get no map. So we fight the Ingress, then we fight the mountain.
And dissolution.
Yeah, 3 keys of the heart. Yeah, it's very similar.
Wormed their way into the world.
We have to have this if we're going to do it. All right, we're fighting cultists. What do we have here? Combat, combat, combat. Nothing special in any regards, and all of you guys get happier about it. That's fine. It doesn't matter who picks it. Whoever goes, goes. We don't get any boon, unfortunately. All right. Armor bonuses. Oh, they can get weak. Oh, they counter each other. Interesting. Flesh wrapped. Weight of the worlds. Weight of worlds, rather. More than one. Okay, so this miasma. And also obsession. Doing a buff. Bone. Okay, altar of deception is okay. I see. We're gonna go for lights because we want to light back here. Go to the back line if we can. We'll go for retribution. Press down, buffs up. We'll go for blighting, back line. Beautiful crit. 10, 7, 6. Oh, we're off by 1. Off by 1. 1 damage. That should be cleared with the Plague Doctor Grenade, though. Nice. Ah, now he goes first. Bone weaving. Okay, we can ignore him. He's just dead next turn. We can ignore him. We can go for the Cherub next, then. Ah, except he is taunted. That's fine. We'll dagger at him. 0 damage. We'll start getting that blight going. That's good, that's good. Sundering Steel. Wow, glad we had that block up. Holy, that would have done 20 damage. Blight Grenade, because we can't get him with the Obnoxious Blast. Yeah, grenade. These guys don't seem to do any bleeds or burns or anything, so we don't need preparedness. It's fine.
A promising development.
Good. Crush. Nice. And Judgment. Cleared.
The work continues.
All right. Front line. Let's do this thing. All right, he's coming in for an attack. We can go ahead and clear in stealth, so we're going to clear in stealth. Reset stress as well. Want to keep that stress as low as possible. Now we can start doing noxious. Actually, let's go ahead.
Cooperation.
Let's go ahead and give ourselves a buff here, just in case. I don't know if he does bleeds. If he does, just give us an opportunity to block that. Do retribution. Below 50%. No, actually not quite. He's one off from 50%. Consecration. Stress down. Good. I want to get the stress down low before we fight the big boss. Oh, the stress just keeps going down. Beautiful. Alright. Start the blights with a beautiful crit. 16. Amazing. More blight. 22. Big strong judgment. Yeah, solid 4. It's fine. It's acceptable. Oh my gosh, the damage. Critical ropes. Retaliation. Gorgeous. A little bit of stress build, but not much. Crush to death's door. Blight might kill him if he's first. Ah, we got him. Alright, what's his death resistance? 25%? There's a chance. Is there anything we can do to bolster ourselves prior to moving on? I want to save this for when we're in the fight. So, nope. Kill him. So we're down a little bit on health, but we should get some healing done before here and the final
The past
boss.
is gone. Let it die.
Alright, so we have fought a brain, we have fought lungs. So what is this? Stomach? Are we doing stomach next or skeleton? Stomach or skeleton? Skeleton's probably last, right? It's obsession? It's gotta be stomach. Oh, we have 2 of these fights. Oh, I thought we only had 1 of these. The first 2 times we did this, there was only 1. Okay, here we go again. We give them a debuff. We get stealth. What kind of debuff is this? Let's go stealth. Stealth into the fight. Oh, you're the only one stealth. I thought everyone got stealth. Never mind. Altar of Obsession? What is this guy? Who are you? Ah, Cardinal. That's right, we fought these guys before. Alright, so there is Bleed, Blight, and the like. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll get a resistance set up. Meanwhile, let's get darts going.
A master stroke.
Beautiful crit again, I swear. Gorgeous. Alright, we'll get Ounce of Preparedness up. Or Preservation up. Prevention. One of those words. Yawning Void. Shoo, boy, big shuffles. Okay, we can get Retribution from here. That's fine. Come for us. Don't like you in slot 2. It's really bad having you in slot 2. I removed your melee attack, so you can do very little in slot 2 here. We can remove stress. No, we can't. Consecrate. Swap 1. Rank 1 and get that consecration. Get a rampart from you moving up next. Oh, you're taunting. Brutal. Okay. We'll blight you then.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, nice. The price of pride. Leave? Good, you've not healed. 10, 13. Yeah, I can't do anything else with movie then. Nice. Some bolstering. I'll just rampart in. 4, 9, 10. He's dead. Perfect. Oh, those crits are bad. Oh, that was painful. Okay. Keep holding, keep holding. We've got this. Get the blights going. Get that blight buildup going. Get taunt is now active. Hopeful. Oh, what that does. Give a buff.
Confers advantage.
Whoa. What? Holy. 105, 105, 105, 130, 80, 60, 95. Holy moly. That buff's 25 here to help with the death blow resistance, but jeez, that was insane. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Light buildup going. Resisted. Worth it. Should be a heal. Yeah, it's a heal. Right. What a debuff? That's a massive buff, yeah. Jeez.
Malaise.
Right, that blight. Alright, you're dead.
And steady.
Alright, so these two are dead. He's the only one left. The Cardinal's the last one here. Alright, we got a triple so we can get a burn. Come on, give me a burn. Perfect burn. Retribution. Those are dead, so don't have to worry about them. Let's just go ahead and get our taunts up. Death blow. Next turn. Okay, we need to get this sword. Oh, we can't heal you from this spot. Alright, indiscriminate healing. Which we can do from this slot. Indiscriminate science. Removes your buff there, but it heals you. Yeah, we definitely needed that. Oh, and the retaliation murdered.
Messy.
Beautiful. Probably gonna go to Death's Door here. Okay, good. Taunt held. Taunt held. The game Blaze Blue Entropy effect came out. Oh, nice. Thought you're going to try it as soon as you can. Excellent. Yeah, let me know how it is. We can just go for standard damage. We can go purple. Let's stop you from dying here for a quick moment. Good. We can clear bodies, but you're actually at full health, so there's no need for you to focus on that. Focus on damage. Give him that blight. We can go big heals. 14, excellent. Got some good dodges up front. We need to get a bolster going. Our stress is getting too high. Actually, we can get a sanctuary next turn. We can move you up front 2, so move up 2. Good block. Not too bad. Oh no, please. Oh, there's the meltdown. Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright, battlefield vents. Big heals.
This wound, at least,
That's
has
okay.
been tended to.
We get the rest of the stress sorted in a minute. Yeah, I was worried about that. The stress buildup's brutal. Yeah, Moonliner's currently not doing so well in the poll. It's unfortunate. Hand of Fate's doing okay, though. Vacation up. We'll see what happens. We still have the rest of the week. We'll see, because there were some people that... Remember, since we have two game time slots, the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Thursday, there are people that just don't show up for one of the time slots because they're not interested in the game that's currently active. And so there's a handful of people that have not voted that only show up for Cult of the Lamb. So, starting tomorrow, we should see a change. Moonliner instantly goes to the top. I don't know if it's going to get to the top. It might get to second place at best. I don't think it's going to win, though. Not at the rate it's currently going. But we'll see what ends up happening, because again, the people that jump into the stream to only watch Cult of the Lamb will be here tomorrow. So they'll be voting tomorrow. We shall see. Battlefield meds.
This
Below
road
50%
cannot
health.
be
Let's give it a big
walked
heal.
alone.
Void. Stop it. That shuffle's brutal. Okay. No one to Sanctuary right now. You're the one who's stressed. So we'll go ahead and go for a bleed. The burn, rather. Perfect burn. Okay. We'll go ahead and rampart forward. Back to the front line. This is an acceptable array. We'll pick to the face, or we're going to keep on the blade. Keep on the blade. Resist. Maybe we should have gone pick to the face. Ah, well. Alright. Take it to the judgment. His armor's now gone. Now we can get in here for some good hits. Noxious.
A slow dissection. An
9
unavoidable
damage.
end.
We need 8 damage to kill. That's 1 in 3. We have a 33% chance. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Oh, good dodge. And a retaliation. Excellent. Straight to Death's Door. Right, we should take him out this round. Round 8. Okay, we go first, then he goes. Yeah, we definitely just need to take him. As much as I'd like to have a round to go and try and reduce stress further.
The unrelenting
Can't afford it.
application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, good, good. Done. Now on to the final boss. Alright, I'm assuming it's going to be a stomach. This is the sin of obsession, right? Well, it could be a heart. Could be a heart. I'm going with a heart or a stomach, right? It's either like gluttony or lust, right? Heart of, for obsession, the sin of obsession. We've already done a brain, so it can't be the brain.
The source of the
Healed
stain.
up a bit.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, its eyes. That was way off. How's it going, William Bloody? How are you doing today? Checker 3 is the worst boss in your opinion? We're going to find out why. Enemies will focus his hero for one battle. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Lower. Come on, it's crit after crit after crit here. Also, there's like millions of eyes. Really? How much health do you have? 12 health. Okay, that means we're gonna have to kill multiples then. Whoa. That's bad. The enemies have eyes only for you, it's true. Alright, well, we'll see here. The blight resistance, everything else is 50%, so it's not ideal for you to be focusing on that. So we can pick the face, or we can just start throwing. Start throwing instead. Dagger throws in here. I don't know why you guys are comboed in the back. Blight buildup would be nice. We do have blight penetration. We don't get the special penetration for the range. Let's just do some preparedness. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna bleed, blight, or anything. So let's go ahead and get that prepped up there. We need to get blocks going immediately. You're taking way too much damage. Consecration. Alright, I'm feeling good. Round 2. We're gonna have to see what their gimmicks are, though. Going for blight. Beautiful crit. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Oh, wait a second.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I think we have to focus one, and we pop each eye like a balloon, is what it seems like. Yikes. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's just focus the front one to see what we can get done. Let's do a test. Let's just focus the front one with heavy artillery. Just hit it with everything we got. See what happens. So it's murdered. The blight... I was gonna say, does it persist? It doesn't persist. Attacked? Okay. Okay, stress is becoming problematic. We have to do a bolster right now. Because you're waterphobic? Oh no, I think that got removed. Yeah, it did. Cool. Sorted. I think these icons are actually changing depending on what the eyes look like. We have to kill him so many times. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Face. Damage? Yeah, okay, so the eyes slowly decrease in size. Okay, I see. So we have to blitz them. Oh, I see. So it's a deep... Wow, man, it's a DPS blitz. That's obnoxious. We should be able to kill this one. It's all the way down to one tiny stalk. With that, is it just gone? It is just gone. Thank goodness. Is that what the icon changes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the icon changes. That was not intentional. But I will take that. I will take it. Alright, so next up, we're going to have to go to the next slot here. As long as they don't add a new guy in after they're dead, it's good. Collapsed eye. Ugh. Cluster of eyes, okay. We'll have you clear that collapsed eye on your turn. We can't sanctuary. Well, we can sanctuary him. Sanctuary. Let's bring that stress down. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and we'll clear it. We can heal off of that. Go invisible. To reduce the stress further. Alright, so I'm feeling good about this so far, but I've not been paying close enough attention to what they're buffing. Copy all positive tokens. Whoa! That's a crazy strong buff. We're gonna have to start getting through this. So let's go for Retribution. Alright. Can't do anything else, so we'll just do some damage. Let's start getting through some of the armor here. Lower. Damn. Alright, let's start just wailing on the front guy. This is not good. Right, that's fine, that's fine. Rights up. Lower again. Just removing our buffs, but that's fine. I don't mind if they remove our buffs. No issues with that. Problem is the Blight doesn't pass from turn to turn, so that's very painful to us. Right, we get the critical here, it goes onto this next form, and the Blight vanishes. So we can't actually rely on dots here. Oh, what a respectful display. Ah, you have earned my esteem. Excellent. But yes, that's problematic. And they just bring themselves right back up. Alright, so we're just going to have to blitz damage.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We have to blitz some damage here. Okay. Kill for one. At least we can go before this guy goes. We got him. Unfortunately, we don't have any, like, good heavy hitters from you. We removed your slice. We removed the incision. So we can't rely on incision to take this down. Okay, we should be able to get it with Pick. Yes, he's up next. Pick should be able to kill. Most likely. Oh, beautifully. Beautifully done. Alright, we're holding strong so far. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know if this is the only action of the whole combat, but it looks like they don't heal. So we can actually get the eyes, if we can kind of wiggle, if we can wiggle these eyes, give them a little wiggle, down to like 1 health before we start trying to blitz them for damage, that'd be the way to do it. I can actually get a good 12 on here. Wow. Oh, perfect. Love your pick. You keep it very sharp for poking out eyes. Hey, dude, really good job. Doing a great job with that. I don't know what this seen twice. Enemies will focus this hero at battle. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means or what it does. All I know is we're just gonna wallop the snot out of this thing. Oh, 1 damage off. Brutal. It's actually really bad because I don't know if Yep's gonna be able to do the damage we need. I think, okay, so instead, since I don't think we can get the damage we need before it goes and resets, let's go for the one in the back. We're going to start blighting it right now. Not resisted. We're going to whittle it down a little bit.
Cooperation is the key.
It's going to grow itself back up. There, bam, back to how it was. It's jinxed, though. That's nice. Alright. We're going to go and blitz this. It's in slot 3. All of us can attack slot 3 except Yep, but Yep isn't here for big damage outputs. That's fine. Oh, the poor. Oh, Yep, please. I hope you go next. You don't. Yeah, I think Retribution is a good call. I think you're right on that. Yeah. Okay. We'll get Retaliation set up. We'll get to Retributions correct. Start going from there. Glare. Perfect. Wow, he actually healed after it. Someone. Alright, we'll go for the one in front. Seven damage. Hopefully it's a low damage output. We'll go for the back. Ah, full 12. Ha! You just do too much damage, Dave. Dave just does too much damage. What can I say? Protect. Retaliate. So he's gonna go and repair himself, yeah? He didn't. Why didn't he repair himself? I don't know, but that's a death to him. Get him with a pick. That's a death to him. Noxious Blast. Yeah, unfortunately, Yep is really just dead weight right now. Although Yep has been helping us out all the way up here, and it can help with emergency heals, which will be happening soon here. But for killing, for doing the blitz, the damage blitz here, really not helping. Beautiful crit. Okay, can we go first? We can get 2 attacks before him. No, we can't. Okay, we'll go ahead and heal up invisible.
Messy.
Critical, wow. Beautifully done. Critical 3? Oh, that's not good. The stress is coming up here. Have to worry about that in a minute. He didn't repair his eyes. I don't know why they don't repair their eyes. Okay. We'll take him out then. That's a win. I don't know. Can we do enough damage? That's 6 health. No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. We got an extra. I didn't think we had the conviction for 2. We do. 100% extra damage. Nice.
Obsessions on shrinking gaze. Focus to a fault.
Okay. Now we're fighting the real boss. Okay, I was wondering why. Oh my goodness, the damage. All right, so this is when Yep's going to start to shine.
Unsteady stances.
Behold. Okay.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Jeez. How many actions does it get? I want to turn. I want to play the video game. Jeez. Okay. Stress is becoming too problematic. Stress. Ooh, beautiful crit. He drank that water so well. He criticaled. Critical drinking. Okay.
Observe the subject
Behold.
carefully,
Apply on hits.
and you will
requires
discover its
target.
weaknesses.
Extra damage. Okay, I see. Ignores. Ooh, geez. Ignores being invisible. We'll try something in a moment here. Good critical. We're gonna need some big blights here. Big blight stacks. Okay, let's go ahead and... Sanctuary's not good right now.
A simple kindness.
What are you going for? That's not good. You hit everyone with that ability. I do not like that ability. Okay. Try and have you focus. I'm going to heal. Okay, so what I'm curious about... Okay, so it does, this is not a debuff. Can heal for 12, or heal for 10. We'll heal for 12. For 18. For 12. Alright. What do we got? Behold. Good dodge. Again with this ability. Is there any way for me to stop him from using that? The damage we're taking is just insane. We'll get us to move back faster in the next turn. It's too much damage. How do we deal with that damage? How do we stop that damage output? Oh my gracious, okay. Remove debuff for that, or just a basic heal. Just do basic heal. Don't you die on me. Is pretty good. 28's strong too. We'll go for the 20.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay. Bolster's not... Well, bolster's not really helpful right now. The healing salve on you. Surprised you didn't do predictions? Yeah, I forgot to do predictions. For us to win this one. Light is doing some damage, but not enough. We can get a defender going. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll... I'm going to defender you because you can spam heals. Even if they're not great, we can still spam heals. I still can't go first. How do we stop Limerence? Its crit chance is so high. This is insane. It just always hits. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. The amount of damage it outputs is absurd. I don't know how to counteract it. It's got a dodge chance too, which is insane. Another Limerence, yeah, it's we're back to death's door again. Okay, at least we can keep ourselves afloat here. Problem is, we already used the heal, so we can only do one or the other. We can't do both. Your stress is huge too. Get some big heals on you, big man. We're gonna have you heal yourself. Light's more important, I think. Stimulant on you.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Damage. That's all I can do. Just trying to remove that. Give that dodge over. Force you to attack him.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Let's just go for the hits. Just not that much damage. It's just not enough damage. You need to get your stress down. Come on. Come on, Dave. Let's go. You get to go first with the hold? Come on now. Come up. Retribution. The more marks you have, the more damage he does? Yeah, it makes sense. There's no ways to remove the marks. So it comes down to killing the eyeballs faster. Jeez. Okay, so we need a DPS race build to try and take him out if that's the case. We can't do dots. Dots aren't the way to do it. You have to do a big crit build. So what? Highwayman, Grave Robber. Now, we'll take a look at the build later if we don't manage. We might manage still too. It's gonna be a close call if we do, but we might still manage. We can get a heal with a hit here from the combo, so that's good. Let's keep him healing up. Oh my gracious! Hold on. Hang on tight. We're still kicking. We're not dead yet. Light resistance is not good because it's what, 50%? Yeah, 50% light resistance is just pretty bad for us right now. Literally all we can do is attack, so we'll attack. Good old judgment. Back to death's door again. So we'll get some heals in a second, but he's gonna go first, isn't he? Or at least he went to behold the right one. Dazed, it's unfortunate. Oh, they got the free heal. Nice, they're on death's door anymore. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna be a little more aggressive. We need to kill him. There's only one way to move forward, and that's through. So, we're gonna have to rely on death's door keeping us alive.
On that terrible precipice.
We're gonna rely on death's door stopping us from dying. And I think we're gonna let some meltdowns happen. We just need high damage output here. We need some high damage output here. So we're gonna have to let some meltdowns occur. Big heal on yourself. Hang on. Ah, you died. Darn it.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike.
Come on, Dave, you got this. Ah, Dave's melting down. Yeah, I think this is a... I just don't think we have the build for this. I don't think we have the proper party comp. We're going full aggressive. If we die, we die. Unfortunately, we have the trophy that reduces our death resistance by 50%. What was
your
that?
Violence, then apply it judiciously.
You dead now? Yeah, nah, it's a loss. Yeah, if we didn't have to have a trophy, and the trophy that we had didn't have to be the one that we did have, we didn't have a chance to do the tangle a little bit better. Taunt also stops them from marking all your team. Oh, I see. Doing taunt at the very beginning of the fight with all the eyeballs, having eyeballs only taunt them.
In her final
I see.
moments.
Not a bad idea. Hey, you know, we gotta learn. We never fought this guy before. This is how this game works. You gotta learn how the mechanics work. We're going in blind. We got this. Ah, now we got a meltdown. Just keep punching. Go on, Dark. Just keep punching. Done.
Another old soldier lays down his life.
It happened. Party wipe against the Confession end boss. It really is that the first time we've actually... Yeah, I think this is the first time we've actually lost against the Confession end boss. That's funny.
Try again.
We got like 70-something of these suckers, so we're good.
Break through this gloaming
We're gonna get some huge upgrades. I thought we had 70. Don't worry too much about it, because the boss is badly designed from the start. It is a tough fight. So, what this indicates to me is that we need to... Because we went for a Blight build, which was a really effective build. That build went really well. It was a good,
nebulous nightmare.
It was a good build. I'm very happy with it.
An apocalypse that
But that means that we need to do a wallop build. We need a walloping build where we just do big, heavy damage, big DPS. And with not relying on dots at all for this particular guy. We learn. Alright, let's go to the Living City here. So, Plague Doctor, we can go ahead and grab some extra stuff. It's going to be tough for us to come out with the same, like high damage that we had before. Because we had, like, all these great trinkets for it. Hellion might be good to unlock here. Hellion is a high damage dealer. At least it was in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, high damage. It was in Darkest Dungeon 1. Leper is 2. The thing I don't like about the Leper is the blindness that keeps occurring. It really sucks. We're equipped. Illumination goes up. Chaplain, flexible roll for party defense. Gain when hits and enhances stuns and moves. Return Sanctuary, interesting. Resistance to moving around. Flagellant, never played with Flagellant. Flagellant was a DLC character in Darkest Dungeon 1. We never played with Flagellant. Front rank Blight, durable sacrificial support. Wild, okay. I don't know how to incorporate him. And the runaway, I don't know how the runaway works. Burn focus. Don't know if you played Darkest Dungeon 1. It's just like the third skirmish dungeon in Darkest Dungeon 1. It's really hard with almost not much you can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 3 years since I played Darkest Dungeon 1, so I don't remember it that well, unfortunately, at this point. But I do remember it. Let's go ahead and let's get the Hellion. I want to try the Hellion regardless, but I think the Hellion would be a good one for our setup here. Death resistance. If it bleeds skill, it does 2 more bleed. It's really good one, something like that.
The true splendor of a world.
Extra health, rank 1 does more damage. Reduces piercing on bleed. Start turn bleeding. Wild. 2 more, we can get more resolve though. Yeah, we'll unlock that.
A little more light.
Rotten Tomato.
More strength.
Oh my goodness, rank 1 disease resistance, but rank 2 big damage output. Breakthrough skill, add negative token, okay. Berserker. Let it bleed! Death resistance. Okay, we go through bleed resistance. Okay, so we pierce for bleeding, so we can go bleed build. We're not going to go for a bleed build. We're going for a big chunky damage is what we want. Support, healing, bleeding, no, and stress. Stress is fine. Between the Leper and the Man-at-Arms, we're fine on stress. The Cultist doesn't have enough damage output. So I'm thinking, I don't know, is the Highwayman or the Grave Robber higher damage output? The Highwayman doesn't have as high of a crit chance, is the thing. Locked to... That's good to have, just regardless. I really wish I could look at their abilities while we're at this part, as opposed to having to go all the way down to the crossroads and then come back here and then look at this again. It'd be really nice to be able to actually see them side by side. A little obnoxious that I can't get a better idea of what kind of... Because I want to know what party composition I want to go with first before doing any more upgrades from here. These are some basic upgrades. We're definitely taking the Hellion. So we're going to take the Hellion. We're going to take the Man-at-Arms. We're going to take the... Plague Doctor's been great for healing. For emergency healing. Alchemist is poisons. There's another one down here, I think it was for healing. Yeah, the Physician. We're not doing that. Whoa. Heal 100%, 50% of the time? Jeez. It's a really cool experimental remedy. Wow. It's a good in item. So I'm thinking, because we need damage. The Man-at-Arms was able to output enough damage, so that's great news. And his damage is middling. He has middling damage with Crush. So if we can rely on him doing middling damage... Why'd your character die? Because everyone died, yep. It was we were hopeless. We didn't have the proper build for that fight. Yeah, so we have the Man-at-Arms focusing on moderate damage, but being beefy. Being a beefy boy. We should be in good shape here. Death resistance, extra health. Bolster him up. I really like the Man-at-Arms. So I'm thinking if we did Highwayman, if we did Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Highwayman, Vestal, our healing potential is low. We can't heal that much because we can't spam heals. We can only heal every 3 turns. It's a big heal every 3 turns, but only 3 turns. Hellion's damage will be great. And I think the Hellion can get some AoE attacks in 2. At least they had those back in Darkest Dungeon 1. I'm assuming it'll be similar. Highwayman has some good damage. Yeah, we're sacrificing DPS for healing. Yeah, we're sacrificing healing. That's the problem, to get big DPS. We really need DPT. That's what we need. We need damage per turn. DPS is great and all, but we actually need DPT. We need, like, serious DPT. We need each turn to do big damage. Got it backwards? Yeah, no, you're good. Or are you saying I read it backwards? I'm not sure. You did. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second. Wait, did I read that wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, so we gotta do some real theory crafting here. So if we... Because the thing is, the Plague Doctor's been great. I've been really enjoying the Plague Doctor's healing output. Especially more so than the Cultist. The Cultist is great, but the offensive support is more important than healing, I think, when it comes to the Occultist. If everyone died to carry back the candles? That is a very good question. I don't know. It's a very good question. Someone probably found our stagecoach outside the boss area and brought it back. I don't know. Melee damage, healing given, or surgeon. Surgeon. Melee... Okay. Increase max health by 25. Melee skills do 50% more damage. Healing skills give 33% more. I think... No, we can use Surgeon. Slot 3. We can put him in slot 3. If we put the Plague Doctor in slot 3, she can heal in an emergency and use Incision for predominant damage output, which is slot 1 and 2 locations for when we're fighting the enemy, which is fine with that boss, because if we always just focus the slot 1 or slot 2 eyeball, we'll be able to focus everyone's attacks. So I think we can actually go with Surgeon path
The true splendor
with Plague
of the
Doctor and keep
world,
Plague Doctor in slot 3.
those who live within it.
Because that'll be high damage. We'll essentially be relying more on poison than we'll be on anything else. Or not poison, bleed, as opposed to anything else. So we can go Man-at-Arms, rank 1, position 1. I really don't like why they call them rank. I like position. So we can do Man-at-Arms, rank 1. We can do Hellion, position 2. We can do Plague Doctor in 3 and Vestal in 4. Vessel wouldn't be doing any real damage, but there is some significant damage every other turn that Vessel's able to output because of Judgment. We'll decide between Highwayman and Grave Robber. I'm not sure which of the two we're going to go with, but I think we'll go with one or the other. But I think that'll be a good build. I think that'll be a good solid one, because we can get some good damage output from there. Because it's 12, 8, 6 is the damage we had to do. 12 damage is doable per round, per turn, especially with using Retaliate, if we ended up hitting that. Whichever one we ended up retaliating, that would be the one we focus. Because we can consistently do about 6 damage per hit, especially depending on what trinkets we end up having. Venom drop. Huh. Alright, let's go and check out the other ones here. Some
is
stuff
the
thing.
heart that
Fields,
warms the mind.
Resourcefulness. Free item it in. Scouting route. Yeah, let's get a free item it in.
We stood on the shore,
Let's grab some
gulls
items.
wheeling overhead, the horizon brimming
some stagecoach
with
items.
infinite possibilities.
Collector! Do you guys remember the Collector? I remember the Collector. Collector's Chandelier, look at that. Increases the stack of Hope candles, and they, more chances of them. Okay. I remember the Collector. Order's Signal Decoder. Double the trinket selection, jeez. Okay. Gain item. It's up at 3 costs now, so we're gonna stop buying those. Boxing gloves. Stress down. Chance till next stand. Okay, that's pretty good. So get them to box each other. Some combat items. What are some new combat items I can get? Whoa, Invigorating Intoxicant. Death resistance goes up for 3 turns. Max removes me at death's door for 3 turns. And crit chance. Interesting. Never want to be using that, but that's an interesting one to have.
A welcome advancement
Toxic
in the
Ichor.
science of survival.
The party gets... Wow, okay, so we reduced their... That's really good. The entire enemy party ends up getting a reduction to the resistance. 33 across all...
A drop of sanity
dots.
in a sea of madness.
Shuffle enemy party. Thunderclap grenade. Okay. Alright.
These are
Get behind
beaten,
that.
broken
Alright, let's embark.
souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Alright. Off we go. Alright, so do an obsession.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
A nightmare indeed. More story?
They lit black candles and chanted rhythmically in the guttural tongues of long-forgotten tribes. Even now, I can hear the echoes of those awful invocations.
Dun dun dun.
The
Okay.
crossroads, a place between places.
Let's take a look at this. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think this will work. So if we go
of battle.
Vestal,
Repudiated, but unbowed.
let's hear what he says.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Oh, interesting. Alright, this is the last one. I don't know if we want to go Highwayman or if we want to go Grave Robber. Slot 3. Oh no, sorry, we're not. No, we're not. We're going...
Indiscriminate science
That's right.
stains the surgeon's hands.
That's right. Okay. So if we look at skills, Incision is what we're relying on. We're not going to be doing Noxious Blast. Path, Surgeon. Yeah. Ah, reach the second and we get a candle, I see. Surgeon, okay. So a Surgeon. Man-at-Arms, you got it, Left-Hand Luke. You're in. Blinding Gas, I don't even know if we need that. The grenade is nice and all, but we're not going to rely on it. Cause of death might be better. We can kind of move around. I guess for now we'll leave Plague Grenade so we can at least hit the back line. Do that. The guy at the front of the coach. The heroes don't have a license to drive. Oh, yeah. That's who brings all the candles back. Yeah, that'll do it. That makes sense. Okay, for you... Go ahead and get Retribution. Less damage. You cannot be moved. Bolster skill removes things each ally on start of turn, or Bulwark. Crush and Riposte skills do less damage. Shield attack skill does more damage. Let's just use Bulwark instead. Or not Bulwark, you use Rampart instead. Shield attack has a stun resistance, and Stand Fast also actually taunts. Interesting. We go to Bulwark. I'm assuming it just doesn't show you it right now. Oh no, it's Sergeant, which would remove that upgrade. Never mind. Yeah, so Crush and Riposte do less damage, but shield attacks do more damage. So instead of 4 to 7, this will do more. Men at Arms has Vanguard title, which is pretty sick. Needs to be unlocked. Ah, okay, we'll have to try and track that down for another run. I'm wondering if this is good. I'm wondering if Bulwark is a good one for us to go for this setup. Because with Stand Fast, we can actually drop Retaliate. No, we don't want to, because we need the retaliation, not just the taunt. Okay, we'll stick to Wanderer on you. Stick to Wanderer, but we'll keep that set up. Okay, we'll take a look at you last. Okay, stick to Administrations for now, and then we can grab Sanctuary if needed later. Professor's not helpful for us. No, it's not helpful. What do you got? Brute Taxation, nice. Or Shroud Taxation, rather. That's good. We'll go to the Shroud. Meltdown Chances of Grease. Ew, that's not good. Peacemaker, that's good. Better with relationships. Purple Contract, that's not great. Unyielding, oh, that's great. Oh my goodness, 83%. Wow, okay. And Boisterous. It's not too bad. But Burner? Yes. A certain dry satire burns the hottest. It's true. Okay, and then Resilient. Oh, very nice. Resilient. Resolute Chance. Perfect. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? What are all these attacks? We have Wicked Hack. Deals 50% more damage to marked targets. Yeah, we don't have anyone that does marking on this team. Which, I mean, if we swapped out... I don't know if we're going to be relying on marks. Yeah, overall they're pretty good perks. This does 4 to 8 damage, 5% crits. 2 more damage on it level up. That's actually really good. We'll probably be upgrading this, because that's 2 extra base damage. Bottom and top, plus 5% extra crit. It's pretty good. Wicked Hack is a strong move. Iron Swan is the one for the back attack. Back end. Oh, this actually targets them if we upgrade it. Okay. So that'd be worth upgrading. Increases damage again, base by 2 on bottom and top, as well as 5 more on crit. That's, again, a good one to do. Good little barbaric Yop. Self... something. Winded. 33% less damage, minus 3 speed after per wind token. Persists until end of combat. Oh! Wow, okay. I don't like that too much. The target becomes weakened and it removes their stealth. Yop sounds awful. Here's the skill that removes those tokens? Okay, good. I was gonna say, that sounds awful. Target is stunned when marked. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's too weakened. Okay. If it bleeds, 36 damage, 5% crit, piercing, 2 bleed, up to 4 bleed if upgraded. No increase in damage. Increase in crit though. And toe to toe. Stealth taunt, forward 1. If upgraded, removes winded. Okay. Alright. I think predominantly we're just going to be relying on her wicked hack and Iron Swan. And so we're going to focus on unlocking her abilities, though. As much as I'd like to unlock these additionals, Command, Courageous Abandon, and Strategic Withdrawal, as well as Disorienting Blast would be pretty good. Magnesium Rain, that's a burn. Burn ability, that'd be cool. Consecration of Light? Oh, I wonder what that does. Divine Comfort and Mantra. Yeah, we're going to want to get a lot of these upgraded as we go, but for now, we'll get what we can. Swan is on position 1 only. Oh, Swan only on position 1. It's position 1 and position 4. Okay, yeah, so we'll probably drop this first. We're going to try and hit as many of these as we can. Adrenaline Rush, Bleed Out, Bloodlust, Breakthrough. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try and unlock more of her abilities. We'll probably drop Iron Swan and Yop to start with. And grab what these two are. Bleed Out and Adrenaline Rush, probably what we do first. You can switch Men at Arms, since he works in second position well. Prove all of his abilities do work in second position. We could just swap them. It's not like in real life where you actually have to have him in front. True. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. That means we can still use Iron Swan. Still gives us the availability to do so for now. Did you win, or did Dave finally fall in battle? Dave finally fell in battle. Unfortunately, our composition, we just couldn't do enough damage. Hellion's a tank too?
Fall.
Yeah, I want to focus the Hellion on big
Never to
damages,
go
though,
again.
because our focus for this final boss fight here needs to be big damages.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
We need to do big damages. We need a lot of damage per turn for us to beat this
You
boss.
see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Of corruption. Oh yeah, I need to get you guys' names in here, of course. Of course. Let's get you guys in here. Dalka, welcome aboard. You took Man at Arms, is that correct, David? Left hand Luke. Dalka, welcome aboard. Alright, we're focusing for you on Incision. Zero searching. 50% more damage, melee, healing given, good, piercing reduced, good. Okay, I just want to see this. Blight is at a 73. Yeah, so it actually gives them blight resistance. Amazing. That's amazing. Okay. But Incision is 5 to 9 instead of the 3 to 6 that are normally, so it's really good. Wham. We did. Well, we can still rely on the bleed. The bleed's still strong. The bleed's still very strong.
On to the next.
Yes. Rush. Alright. Oh. Morsel. Good blight. A morsel. More blight. It's this 3 to 6, but then you hover over and does 5 to 9. That's really good. We can attempt the blight, what, 3 damage? 1 to 2? Yeah, it's not enough damage. This is just like if we can't hit, if there's nothing up front for some reason, we have to do some damage in the back. We'll probably drop Plague Grenade at some point and swap it out for Cause of Death. Actually, maybe swapping it out for Blinding Gas makes more sense. I'm not sure. But Incision is our... Oh, yeah, look at that damage. Hit that right there. some good damages. Assault 6. No removal. Seasonably to death next turn. Alright, Swan. Beautiful. Wow. Immediately at the start of the end of one round, start of the next. Alright, sure.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this team so far.
Push on to the inn.
I know we're just at the
Rest
start.
and
We haven't even gone
resupply
through
await
one
you.
region yet. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. Strong setup. I think this is a strong setup. Pour myself some more tea here real quick. Load in.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Yay, we got 2 candles for reaching the location. Press down. Hooray. Alright. The boxing gloves for less stress, but higher attack. Ah, you guys dislike each other. That's unfortunate. Dartboard. Increase crit chance. Yeah, we'll do the same. Buff each other's liking. They like each other a little more. Perfect.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Put this on
Radiant light will
here. Put
suffuse
you on
you.
here.
With the strength of your convictions.
Also check these here.
Learn what can
Master
be taught,
Trainer. Only 2.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I think just Wicked Hack getting more damage might be the way to go. Getting target on here for Swan is nice. We can't guarantee it'll be useful though. Let's just remove negative tokens. Blinds and weakens, for example. Also removes positive tokens, but it's still good. Oh, Cause of Death also gets marked. Also deals 100% of bleed, blight, and burn. Which means this could be used just for marking if needed. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab that. Incision's not good enough for me to level that up. Still 10 health healed regardless on these. I think we'll go for Defender. Oh no, we'll get Retribution leveled up so that we can get the extra armor. And get that block. Which is good. So since we got this, let's go drop that. There might be some times in which we just can't hit anything, in which case we can just do Prevention. We can just use Prevention on turns that we can't do any actions. That's fine. Alright, Provisioner, what have we got here? We've got Burn Resistance. We've got Light Resistance. Not really much else I really want here, popple-wise. Extra inventory space, making flapjacks, scouting. I don't really care too much about those, to be honest. The Greater Heat Shield, I guess we'll just take that. I don't really want any of the other ones, so we'll take that instead. And we can go ahead and chuck this on the team. Here, just don't burn. 96% chance of not burning. Perfect. Also the team, we can go ahead and we'll just chuck these on here. Alright. So we can definitely get food and whiskey. Might be the way to go. Increase party happiness to the song. We'll get the song, we'll get food. Food's just always good to have. Increases movement speed. 2 targets, 2 targets. Reduces stress. I think it's just like guaranteed better and not sure if it's gonna be better or worse.
A bit of comfort on the road
Let's
to
test.
damnation.
It's on for everyone. Oh my goodness, a +4. Wow. Those +4s are nuts. Alright, you had a couple of good +4s. Who are you feeling it with? Okay, let's get you and Dalga to work together. +3. Wow. Okay, that is really good. That's really good. 17. You like food? Food's really good, yeah. Food is essential to live. A nice, a nice metaphor. Yeah, I mean, the food's really good. It gives us the that bonus health, but also the resistance with the cheese. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll grab a whiskey bottle for the last one, which is going to be a gamble. We're gonna try and get you and you to like each other. That did not happen. Okay.
Planning and
Yeah, I suppose.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
All right. What's our route?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Living Tears. Jeez, plus 100%. Okay. Visit Oasis. What is this? Alien. Bloody Branch. Melee skill. Oh my goodness. On chance to crit, there's a chance to get strength. If it bleeds, skill does more bleeding. We don't have that right now. This is the one we care more about. Price of Pride. I haven't had a chance to actually beat the boss in the lair on this guy, so this would actually be good. Going to Shroud and practicing the lair there would be pretty good. I'm confident, like the Photor and the Tangle, I feel really confident about. I feel like we can do that no problems. Eyeballs themed for this chapter? Yeah! Yeah, no, exactly right.
The
Let's go this
barnacled
way.
timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Yeah, let's jump in this way. Eyeballs. It's the whole focus. Alright, no relationships to start with, but that's alright. No relationships when we get to the next location. Oh, we'll get him. But it should help just in case meltdowns occur. Shroud. This game is one weird Uber ride,
Propriety
essentially.
flows listless on the
You
tide,
pretty much hit the nail on the head with that one.
grind in noxious degradation.
This game is essentially if you get into an Uber and you suddenly end up going through a tear in reality and end up in Lovecraftian horror, just in Lovecraftian horror. Essentially what it is. I think we go left. Let's get to that watchtower.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, we have to clear out the layer for this. Oh no! More light, jeez. Alright, where is the layer? Here. And we have a hero shrine here, which we have to go to. Means we have to go here, which means to go here or here. We go here or here, we have to go from here. So yeah, we go center from here. So we go watchtower, and then we go center.
The route will exact
We
a
have
toll
to.
on wheel and axle both.
Hopefully we can
Hold
find
fast.
from here 1 or 2 more shrines. Because we want to get as many shrines as possible to be able to get more Hellion abilities. We gotta unlock more of them. This teeny tiny little watchtower is what gets you the vision, not this huge dilapidated building. Sure, okay, why not? Alright, there's one. Oh, no. Okay. We can't make a perfect line of them, can we?
We must keep moving.
So if we went here to here... Okay, yeah, we can still do it. But we can only get 1 shrine. Either this guy or this guy. We can't do both. It would be best to go around the den. So actually, if we go left, 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 layer, and in. Yeah, if we stick far left the whole time, actually works out well. We get one combat into combat. We're not gonna get a... Okay, we get two opportunities for trinkets. Okay. I think that'll work.
Though decidedly inconvenient. At
If I ever
least
took
we
a
know
wrong
what's
turn
coming.
to the bad side of town, gotta bring torches and trinkets, yeah. Hopefully you brought some heirlooms with you. Alright, first real fight. Let's figure this out. See what we can do here. Hey, Manjaman. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hopefully it was a good one. An incision. Perfectly cut. Deep. Bleeding. Kid. 3-5 health. Not enough damage. Alright, he's dead next turn. He's down. He's dealt with next turn. No problems, no problems. Finishing blow. Stress, it's fine. We'll jump in with Judgment. Pulcher 3 damage. We'll come in here with a Retribution. I'm gonna go for him. This guy's dead, so we don't have to worry about it, so we only need 2 Retributions. For an incision. Oh, we don't have anything to clear bodies. Oh, I didn't think that through. We don't have anything to clear bodies, do we?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I mean, we can kind of reach. Problem is, this guy over here can't do anything. Once there's no slots up here, we can't do anything. Yeah, no, you just raided Manchiment. Was that not intentional? Oh no. Well, welcome nonetheless.
In our path.
Were you just
We are the
sneakily
flame,
watching the stream?
burning brightly for all the world to
Yeah,
see.
you typed it right. Yeah, welcome. You typed it right. Hey, Mythos Master. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, you thought you left the E off. Nah, you did it right. You got it. It's going well. We're struggling. We're struggling along right now. We're struggling along. You're playing Muck. What game is Muck? I don't know that one. Doesn't ring a bell. Pharmacy. Can't buy trinkets. Buy healing salve though. We'll buy 1 dose of healing salve. Thank you. Nothing else we can do here. We got to the triage sensor too early. But 1 piece of healing salve is useful. It's a 33% heal. Just stash that for emergencies. Making a difference down here? I mean, we're trying, Duna, we're trying. We'll see. Keep running over all the debris. Just give me something new. Goodness. Stress game.
They revel in debauchery.
Alright. The
Debasing
sunken
themselves in the
monolith.
face of the end.
Fisher folk. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. It's certain death, run away, we get some stress, we lose some flame. Standard combat, formations all, or we can give them a debuff. Yeah, debuff them. Unfortunately, we're hurting our relationships here, but let's debuff them. Luck was much more fun than anticipated, but it sure is hectic. What kind of type of game is that? Oh my goodness, what is this? Debo, don't you move me. Ah, I think we can rampart from slot 3, I think. Right? Yeah, thank goodness. Now, what is this? A wharf rat. Cabin boy is going to turn into a big bad boy, though. Let's go take out this wharf rat. He's leaking! He's leaking! A beautiful crit. A devastating attack. A tumultuous hit. Holy moly, look at these hits, man. Briny spray. Takes. Now barnacles, yeah. Barnacle's no good. Whenever we move, we take damage. Move him up front so we can hit him. Unstable incubation. We do not want him to incubate. Blinded. Still hit though. It's good. 2 damage. Anything can hit and kill. Death blow. Nice. Muck is a survival roguelike. Collect resources, find items, and build a base to survive as long as you can. Nice. That sounds interesting. I'm a fan of survival games, but it's all toward a goal of rebuilding a ship and getting out of the place. Oh, that sounds really cool. Okay. Okay, I get it. So, like, muck, as in you're, like, pulling stuff out of the muck. You're, like, actually mucking. You're actually, you know, salvaging stuff to repair, build, and whatnot. That sounds really cool. Yeah, we cannot reach anything at that range.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each
debuff is
other.
barnacles. We take 1 bleed every time we move. No moving. No moving allowed. You have to kill the bodies to be able to get to them. This is not good. 2 of our guys cannot attack anything in slot 3. Or slot 4 for that matter. You can't attack slot 4. You guys both just started playing in an hour ago? Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Death. Okay. I think we're going to let's
The one
reevaluate our
present in the
skills.
extreme. This
Nice.
work is noble
Bloody branch.
and necessary.
We managed to get it already. We don't need to wait to get it from a reward. We're just giving it. Nice. Some crits, that's good. Hey Mythos, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Welcome. What skills have you unlocked on Hellion? None. This is our first run of Hellion. I just unlocked Hellion, so we're gonna need to go and focus on unlocking those. The thing is, we can't reach anything at range right now, so we're gonna take this off. Like, grenade is worthless. We'll just do 1 to 2 damage. We'll get the gas. I feel like I'm gonna regret not having ounce of preservation. At least this way we can always attack. As long as we're not, no, wherever we are, we always have the opportunity to make an attack. So never just standing around. Muck is nuts. Giant lightning throwing junkier rock golems. Oh my goodness, what? That sounds crazy. Let's just continue on. Oh, we're gonna unlock a Hellion thing in just a hot second here. Perfect. Captain's log? Captain's log. Started unknown. Unfortunately, our adventurers failed to subdue the eyeballs of doom during their last excursion, and thus we must start from scratch. However, this time, we have a new idea. A new
By confronting the
plan,
past,
let's say.
we learn to face the future.
One in which we will hit it very hard and hit it very fast. And hopefully, we will kill it very hard and we will destroy it very fast. As opposed to slowly bleeding it down through bleeds and blights. Let's see how it goes. Ned Log. Yeah? We're gonna try our best on this one. Alright, Hellion, get in there. I was too young to handle? Oh, something crazy happened.
Hellion. Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory.
Of glory. Here we go.
She was young
cannon
to
left
join
glass,
the
yes.
war band, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
Okay. Unlocking the ability to bleed out. 4 to 8 damage, 5 crit, 30% bleed piercing when the target is marked with a combo. We get winded, but the target bleeds for 4. Pretty good. We're not going to pick it up yet.
The loathing whispers.
It's pretty good, but we're not going to pick it up yet. We can wait on that one. We'll get that once we have the ability to remove Winden. Once the ability to remove Winden,
They
we'll
prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks and were rewarded for their supplication.
You're always tempted to go glass cannon builds until you realize you're bad at games and you end up just being glass. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no worries. So long as you're looking cool when you do it, as long as you can be stained glass, you're good to go. It can't be free to play. Well, they're supposed to try and keep you around, right? So free to play games keep you coming back again and again. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, Manjavet. We'll see you next time. Oh no, sorry. Mythos is going to bed. Alright, Mythos. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, Mythos. We'll see you around. Alright, let's get some good decisions in here. Good cuts. Let's give him with a good little solid wallop. Ah, dodge. Ooh, jeez, that crit was brutal.
Squandered.
It's okay. Rid of the dodges. Hello? We'll get
Measure out your violence.
retaliation set up
and
next.
apply it
Get retribution going.
judiciously.
Hack. If it bleeds. So it's got 2 different. So she has 2 different bleed abilities? Am I reading that right? Bleed out. And if it bleeds. It's just an upgraded version. Only works in frontline now. Oh, if it bleeds doesn't work in frontline. It has to be in slot 2 for it. No, I see. I see. Bleed on there. Solid hit.
Steady
Oh my goodness, it's
yourself.
crits, okay? We're getting hit a little hard here. Alright, we're holding. That's 5 health, 4 damage. Go for him. Start breathing. Don't burn. Ah, dang. Yeah, so we can. Okay, so we can use Cost of Death to use
Let us
2
hope to
bleed,
finish this
2
quickly.
turns of 4 bleed to do 8 damage. Nice. Just guarantee a kill. There's no,
Straightforward.
because we've upgraded, it's 100%
And
of
effective.
damage. So there's no guesswork. We just always do the same amount. Kill the bodies again. Just don't have that range. Front mortar. Ah, didn't get pushed back. He's too sturdy. Big heal. I didn't have it upgraded. I was like, why didn't I remove it? I haven't upgraded it. I always forget between different runs what I've upgraded and what I haven't. It does get me in a little trouble. Not a lot of trouble. Just a little trouble here and there. Crush. We get a heal in a second here. Health to the mids. 15 health.
Extinguished
Those.
at last.
There we go. Death blow. Alright, keep clear. She missed the broadside of a barn. I just keep clearing the bodies, I guess. Clear that so he can at least hit the target. There we go. Now I can all hit the target. Incision.
A slow dissection.
Jeez, it's so good. That's 12 damage
An
total.
unavoidable end.
Wow. Okay, we've got some pretty good heavy hitting in here. I'm happy with this. Our survivability is a little lower, and our flexibility is significantly worse. Because again, we can't really hit people in slot 4 or 3 that well, so dealing with the cultists is going to be tough. Right? When we start dealing with the altars and the like. It's going to be really tough for us to go and deal with. We're going to have to sort that out. They're going to be doing healing and other support stuff for the back line. Gonna go for Leviathan? We have to.
Your path lies through them.
We gotta go for the Leviathan. I fought him once and didn't do so well, but I think we might be able to get it done with the damage output that we have here. Run and don't fight. Run and don't fight. Fight. We're fighting. We're not running. Jeez, these guys are very averse to combat right now. Weird. Oh, we're getting in here. Oh, we're doing damage. What, Brad? Okay. Alright, indecision. Low ball 6. Relationship back. Thank goodness, please. You guys have been hating on each other for a hot minute here, with all the decisions being made. Beautiful. So do you know how to check current relationships? Yes. So, incubation. You're right here. Kind of see what's bringing it there. Why? And changes per person that you're on. Yeah. All right. Brush. Removed. Next. Start working on Cabin Boy. Cabin Boy's next. Honestly, I mean, be able to crush it with a Vestal here. It bleeds. Kind of like her in slot 2, to be honest, because we can get the bleed attack off. Just always being able to heal 10% regardless of health is quite nice. Then yeah, we'll have to be stuck with her again, not being able to hit the back line. Hopefully we can get another attack unlocked in which she can actually do some more damage or clear enemies' bodies. Miss. Oh, nice. Light shines upon one. Or light shines upon this one. Crush him. Yeah, so we can't hit that. We can blind him, though. Inside punch. Miss. Crush does hit. So does Judgment. We can hit him in front now. Second punch, okay. This is pretty bad. So I can't heal you, 25%. Yeah, we'll just go for killing him. Got him. How's it going, Millen? How are you doing today?
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
You're fine, but not what I'm looking for. Looking for some damage items. Alright, so we need to go to the lair. We need to go to the lair. So we're going to have to do a lair run. But we're going to end the stream here today. We're going to end the stream here today, just like last time, where we're going to end before we go to the lair, because I am always worse at the end of the stream than I am at the start of the stream. So we'll do that next time. We'll jump in next time on that one. Quick reminder for everyone who's hanging out in chat, if you've yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing going forward on our Wednesday and Thursday streams, we're still playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on Mondays and Tuesdays. We're not changing that up. But Wednesdays and Thursdays, if you've yet to vote, please go ahead and use this link here in chat. Bam, there it is. Again, if anyone who's watching the VODs, it's the vote's still going, in which you can find it on the About section in Twitch, or in the announcement section on Discord, in which you just need to, it's a rank choice, so drag and drop them in the order that you're interested in. Top is the one you want or most interested in, the bottom is you're least interested in, and we'll see where that shakes out. Where are we sitting at right now with the vote? Right now we're sitting, oh my goodness, we're sitting with the Strel Humans actually currently in first place, with Portal behind that, Dredge after that, Hand of Fate, and Moonlighter at the bottom. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised with the order that it is, but we'll see what happens after we have our Cult of the Lamb viewers show up tomorrow and vote, because that's going to be the real deciding factor is once they show up, because most of them aren't here today. Yep did show up today though. Yep is one of them. All right, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Is there anyone we got here for raiding? Who have we got? Let's see. Ah, my goodness, we have not had a chance to raid Eagle Eyes Maloney in a long time. So let's go ahead and give Eagle Eyes Maloney a raid. Eagle Eyes Maloney is playing more Age of Empires 3. He raids us from time to time. He doesn't often hang out in chat long, but that's usually because he raids very late at night. It's totally understandable. We do the same thing, which we raid him in which I can't stay in long. Let's go ahead and raid him. Let's give him some support as he's going and playing. He's a really good player. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for a mystery game. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. It's going to be some filler game. Long Dark, Conan Exiles, Slate Aspire. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we'll be playing something tomorrow and the next day. Weekend, we'll see if I can get weekend streams in. But then Monday, Tuesday, we'll be back for Darkest Dungeon. And Wednesday, Thursday next week will be whatever wins the vote. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.